Hello. Hey guys. Welcome back. How we doing? Hello. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy Varka animation. Well, technically it was yesterday. Yesterday was Varka animation day, but we're watching it today. So it is today for us. How are you all? I hope you've had a good week so far. I have coffee. Oh, did the little pop. I was gonna put it. There's like bits in it. Hold on, let me shake it up. Hold on. Oh, it does say chill, shake, serve on the top. It's one of those like Starbucks ones. Foam milk chunks. Ew. Don't say that. Ew. I don't want it to explode. I'm scared. Oh, and now there's bubbles on the top, so I can't see if there's milk chunks. Ignorance is bliss. Yummy. Coffee. I need to stay awake because it's gonna be a long stream. A very long stream. We have much content to cover today. Anyways, how are we all? Hi Space, Nelta, Yuki, hello, Jamchi Stray, Gamer Snake, Elim Pook, Ice Cream. I think that's everyone. Hello. I'm 4 teeth poorer and still kind of drugged. Oh no! They stole your teeth? They stole your teeth? That's so sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I hope you feel better soon. I've seen Paimon's new VA Valentine's video. Yes, I did. It was so cute. It was adorable. With the little plushie. I'm glad they're being, she's being, welcomed nicely as well. At least as far as I've seen, most of the, reception and like the comments and stuff seem to be fairly positive, welcoming her in, so I'm happy about that. Because people can be mean sometimes. Hi Heisenberg, tooth fairies are not what they used to be. The wisdom teeth had to go. I woke up the first time my heart went to 120. Oh no. Oh no. I still have my wisdoms. They're back there. This one actually hasn't come in yet. This, my back left. This one has. I don't think my top ones have. I don't know, I've never paid attention to it because my dentist said if they don't hurt, then you don't need to get them out. So I was like, bet. I'm good.
10 months, woohoo.
Wow!
Approaching a full year soon, wow.
Wow!
Appreciate the cozy vibes here as always and geeking out with y'all. Viridi39 love. Also my cat Melina is perched and watching stream eagerly to lurk kitty.
I love what a fan your cat is. Your cat is stream's biggest fan, I think. Also, Merlina is such a cute name. What's the inspiration behind? Is it Merlin or is it something else? Also, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate you, Jamchi. Thank you. Thank you for being an awesome part of the community. Hi, Dale. Welcome back. How are you? My bottom left had to be drilled out. Ugh. That sucks. I've always heard it's better to get them out when, like, they're fully grown in if you can. Because then they can just kind of pull them versus, like, having to dig them out. But yeah, one of my dentists that I had at a point in time, I asked her, I was like, my wisdom teeth are coming in, like, do I need to be like, do I need to do anything about that? And she was like, does it hurt? I was like, no, not really.
Gusha Biat?
Remember,
Biat?
Ova, you have an assignment due.
No,
Also
I
reminder
don't.
about the drink extra credit.
Drink? I'm so sorry. What? Thank you for the $1. Appreciate it. That was the name she had at the cat cafe. You got her from a cat cafe? Cute. Cute. Adorable. Female MC and HSR named her after her. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. Speaking of cats, I got a video update of Moonbeam. He apparently got chased up into a tree by a dog and had to climb down by himself. It was and he was doing very well too. He climbed down like backwards and he was like climbing with his little claws. He did such a good job. He's very strong. Whoa!
29 years and counting, excited for Varka to come out, and I
Varka.
need all of your gold luck.
Go, go, go!
M, please. Happy 29 months, my streamer
29
Viridi 39, love Viridi
years.
39, Boba Viridi 39, Cat Viridi 39, Crazy
Viridi
Viridi 39,
39.
fine.
Speeder, thank you so much for the 29 whole years. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I will give you all of my luck for Barca. Barca, am I doing your Barca pulls? Or nah? I will do them if you want me to do them. Happily. And I will be doing my Barca pulls.
Don't W me. Also lizard.
I will W you. I will. Here, watch. Don't tell me what to do. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Wait, we got a treasure train? We got it. Wait, I forgot what this does. Treasure train. No. Twitch. Oh, level 5 unlocks a 35% discount on bulk single month gift subs. But only once it hits level 5? It's weird. I remember this now. Hold on. Let me just make sure that's right. Because that was the AI overview that told me that. For me, it says on level 2. Oh. Twitch is not telling me anything. Discounts on purchases that meet the criteria. I don't know, man. Level 2 it is, then, I guess. Yippee! Hi, Michael. How are you? Just a couple months ago, Speeder's subs was still younger than me. Hi, Kyle. What's up? I am well. How are you doing? Hi, Beth! Hello! Hey! Whoa.
Cease.
Cease! Thank you for the 100 biddies, Nalita. Cease. How are you, Beth? Hair transformation? I know. Tomorrow. And my appointment was supposed to be at 1 p.m. and then I got a text from my hairstylist that said, do you want to reschedule for 10:30? And I said, yes, I want to reschedule for 10:30 because then that means I'll have more of my day left afterwards. I'm so excited. I'm so ready. I need it gone. I put it in braids today because I was hot and I didn't want my hair like all over the place. I need it off. I need it off my head. Plus, I just feel so much more me with short hair, I think. It's just so I feel lighter. I feel I don't know. It just feels so much better. Especially right before the summer. It's gonna be a lot nicer. So yeah. You should ask Fried if he downloaded the malware I sent him. Hey. Did you download the malware that Pykel sent you?
What?
Did you download the malware that Pykel sent you?
He's trying to infect my PC?
Yeah.
I don't think I did.
Oh, okay. Last day long hair, I know. Wait, yours? My what? My hair? My hair? When you said you need it off your head, I thought of bald. That's what Fried said too, and I told him I was cutting it. He said, "Are you going bald?" I said, "Yeah."
Yes.
I'm like Marco Meatball. Marco Meatball shaved his head. It looks good too. How am I supposed to counter his commander? You have the malware deck. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I was dying. I was dying! Drink my coffee. Make myself better. Okay. Guys, we have a animation to watch. How long is this thing? I must have missed when you told us. Did you read Waba? There's been like a 3-day long conversation in Waba about it. When do we start talking about it? Wait, no, you did because you responded to me. Wait, I'm confused now. Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow morning. Hi, Rune. Hi, Gonter. Hi, Sam. Oh my gosh. One single pull on Evernight? One single bowl or one single temple? I should cut my hair soon too. Do it, do it. Chop, chop, chop. Get it all off. I have to dodge. I have to dodge while you're watching that because I'm reacting live later, but I've seen screenshots. I hope that man has the Beth. 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 Beth, calm down. Oh, speaking of men. Speaking of men. I started watching Heated Rivalry. I've seen one episode. I don't know if I'm hooked. Yes! Yes! I don't know. I'm gonna keep watching it. We'll see how it goes. But it wasn't, I didn't dislike it. But I'm not like, oh my gosh, I have to see the next episode right now. You know? HR is life. Have you watched Your Hair Nice? I have not, but I want to. I want to really, really bad. Really bad. I'm still trying to get a watch party together for that, but time zones are getting us. Ugh, time zones suck. They suck. One of my friends, Peppermint, actually made a Heated Rivalry cake for her friend's birthday. And it's just like, it's just the two of them kissing on the top of the cake. It's not an anime. It's not an anime. It is a TV show about two hockey players on opposing teams that fall in love. Gay. Gay. What is the premise beyond men? Gay. Gay hockey. Coffee players? No. Hockey. 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 Ice. Puck. Sticks. Goals. Sports. You know? That kind of thing? Is that a book? It is a book, yes. It was originally a book, and then they made it into a TV show, which is all the rage nowadays. I feel like with the success of Bridgerton, they're just kind of doing that now. And honestly, I'm not complaining because I love seeing books realized into life. You never sent when you're getting it done. I'm not a bad reader. I wasn't aware that that's what you were saying. I didn't say. You never clarified that. You said, I must have missed when you told us. Not what I didn't tell you. I'd play coffee. Me too, honestly. New Abyss is cringe. So I've heard. This guy just said that I can't chow, and now I'm sad. Hi, Dairo. How are you? It's one of the books that's in my pile of smut to read. Oh, perfect. Amazing. Wonderful. I hope you enjoy. I've never read it. I'm not really a smut book reader. I've read one series. I've talked about it before. I've read Fourth Wing, which is like fine. It's like okay. The first book was really good, and then the rest of them kind of fell off a little bit. But I'm gonna finish it. She's still writing them. I'll finish it. I gotta know what happens. What do we say to people who tell us we can't show? I believe I said I'll cry. Anything is showable if you put your mind to it. Yeah, in about 10 hours of my life. I was watching someone try to clear first half with Shafir and Shanyu and Farazan this morning. Don't know if they were able to, but they definitely struggle because there are 15 abyss birds. The chickens? The babies? The baby chickens? We'll see. I'll give it a shot. I will at least try. Well, and especially if first chamber, if you guys feel like first chamber is the hardest, then I'll at least try, see how it goes, and then go from there. The hefty stack of ACOTAR books, that's something I still have to get around to as well. I still haven't finished the second Fourth Wing book. I got a bit bored, which is sad because I had fun with the first one. No, that's really valid. That's really valid. The second and the third ones are both boring. They're fine. They're fine, but the first book is so like it was I couldn't put it down because just of how interesting like the world was and like the school dynamic and meeting all the characters and like the will they won't they and the slow burn. And then this is like kind of spoilers if anybody is not spoilers. Okay, kind of. Obviously they get together at some point, right? It's not really spoilers, but like second book and on, it kind of just turns into like I stopped caring exactly because it just turns into them like having drama for no reason. They just start getting mad at each other for no reason about nothing. And I'm like, they're like, why won't you like tell me more secrets about your life? Well, why won't you tell me more secrets about your life? Well, I don't feel like I should have to, but I want you to tell me more secrets about your life. I'm like, dude, I don't care. Go fight some evil monsters. I'm over it. I'm done. None, and I mean none of my friends agree with us on this Swarthwing take. Wait, what do they think? What's their opinion? 15 Abyss Chickens in one chamber, 4 Wild Hunt Warriors in one chamber. And those are different sides. That's gross. That's nasty. Giga Lunar Shill. Hi, Birch. Hi, Hermit. Welcome back, both of you. I Barca for Varka? Wow. Wow. Amazing. Ice Juice, I was just talking about you, actually. Hello. Get mad at actual things. I promise making the characters a bit more like or toxic is fine. They're fake and fictional. I can handle it. Please! I could put the first book down. I struggled to read the second and basically couldn't read the third. I think the second was probably my least favorite. I don't know. I kind of forgot what happened in the second book. I think it was the most forgettable for me. And then the third just felt like such a weird process of getting to where they needed to go and like the things that happened in between and stuff. I don't know, it just didn't flow well. Biggest icks is when an author can write a great slow burn, but then has no idea what to do with the characters once they're together, so they just create pointless drama. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. I need, like... I mean... She did things to, like, raise some stakes at the end of... the end of the second book. NANI? The end of the second book throws something in that's like, oh my god, what are we gonna do now? But then it kind of, I don't know, it just didn't, it didn't have the same, like, grip as the first book, you know? Kiori, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in! Apple Diaries! Woo! I need the season. I need it to be October. Please. They think they get better and better. They're wrong, but entitled to have their opinion, I guess. They are wrong. They are wrong, but hey, as long as they're enjoying it, as long as they're having a good time, I guess. I will finish the series. I'm guessing there's only gonna be 2 more books, so. And I own them all. So now I'm kind of like, I hate having an unfinished series on my shelf. Which is why I will not be purchasing ACOTAR, because what if I hate it, and then... then I'm stuck with it! In other book news, though, I'm nearly done with Mistborn, and I'm having a fantastic time. I'm excited for the end. Gayagua, yay! Congrats! Pretty Lady Haver. She gorgeous. She gorgeous. I hope you enjoy her. If it's a romance book, I need the romance to have an equally interesting dynamic and plot to the fantasy plot, so I know sorry romantasy books. True. True. You cannot have the fantasy plot carry the romance and have the romance be carried by steamy stuff. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about the steamy stuff. Genuinely, it could not be in there, and I would not have a gripe with that. But sometimes it does feel like the relationship is carried by that, and then there's nothing else. And it's like... R.F. Kwong? No, but they are on my list, the books. Poppy War probably is the one I've heard of the most. But I know there's other good ones too. I missed the jumping in HSR. It's okay. We all did too. You'll get used to it. I hope. Why would I care about the steamy stuff if I don't care about the romance of the characters? Exactly! Exactly. Great point. Great point. Can I be carried anywhere by anyone? Maybe if you ask really nicely. I don't know. A good setting is more important than a good bedding. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, Catabasis. That's the other one I've heard of. Are they big books? Are they big, long books? They feel like books that would be big and long. Yagong this morning when I pulled on her after losing my 50-50 Fushuan. Ooh. At least you got her. At least you managed to get her in the end. Amazing. Yeah, I'm still on Mistborn. I'm gonna finish the original, like, Mistborn trilogy. I don't know where I'm gonna go after that just because the rest of Brandon Sanderson feels so intimidating to me. I'll probably finish the trilogy and then see if I feel invested enough to to keep going. Smut loses so much of its sauce when there hasn't been a plot full of yearning and longing leading up to the eventual getting together. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Catabasis is 500 plus pages. I always read page counts and I don't actually have a good reference for how big they are. Let me look up page count for Prior of the Orange Tree, because that's a big... Okay, Prior of the Orange Tree is... Wait, hold on. 850 pages. 848 to 880 pages. Okay, cool. So it's shorter than that. Okay, sick. Alright, doable. Doable. Stormlight. Oh, hi, Astrama. Hello. Stormlight's pretty solid after Mistborn. Yeah. I have this thing where I get... I know, we're getting all the Avo Diaries today. Do I have it on shuffle? I do. Amazing. It's just the day. They're fine. They'll stop. The more you open the door to make them think that you're coming out to them, the more sad they'll get. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Sometimes if I, like, am in a really long series, I get FOMO of not being able to read other books. So I might, like, maybe take a break from Brian San and read something else and then come back to it later. But, yeah. Head to work, no worries. Bye, Beth. I'll see you later. Have a good time at work. And enjoy animation when you watch it. Excuse me. Hi, Jules. Hi, Sanders. How are you? Speaking of the animation, shall we watch? Shall we, like, watch it or whatever? I'll say 8 minutes. Y'all lied at 7 minutes. Liars. When characters are like, oh, I hate them, they suck, but they're so hot and they just fought for their looks. I agree. I prefer it when they have, like, a moment that they, like, start, like, they don't even really think about their looks in the beginning because they just don't like the person, you know? And then they'll have, like, moments where, like, maybe their opinion starts kind of shifting, their opinion on the person starts kind of shifting, or the person does some actions that start to redeem them a little bit in MC's eyes. And then their view of their physical looks starts changing as well. Agree. Zara Larson takes me on my lunch break. Oh my gosh, best of luck. You got this. You will be the first. The first in line, trust. Trust. Okay. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm prepping it. I'm getting ready. Are you guys ready? Oh, I have to stop this banger? No. No! Okay, hopefully the volume and such will be good. Okay. Alrighty. Hey YouTube. What's up? How we doing? Welcome back. Hello. We are about to watch the Varka animated short that was released yesterday. Yesterday, I believe. It's currently Tuesday. Dropped yesterday. Teased in the live stream. We know that there's gonna be Varka. We know there's gonna be a lot of Varka. We know that there's gonna be witches. And more witches, and also more Varka. So, thus, I am incredibly excited to see this. They always really cook with the animations. So, without further ado, let's get into it. It is 6 minutes and 53 seconds long. Okay. All right, we ready? Let's do this. It's called Another Prologue, which is interesting considering that Mondstadt is in fact the prologue. I am wondering if this is supposed to insinuate like a prologue before the prologue, like prologueception, or more of just, since it's about Varka, and Varka kind of has been absent thus far in the game, more of his influence and his actions and how that affects Mondstadt, separate from what we've been doing and what we did in Mondstadt, you know. Anyways, let's watch.
You were telling us the tale of the blonde traveler who caused a disturbance in fate. Now, where were we?
Hi, Alice.
Varka. Despite opposition from the church, he approved the request to borrow the Holy Lyre.
Whoa!
So,
Cool armor.
Barbados and Varka went to Star Snatch Cliff to
Wait,
summon
besties.
Dvalin. But Varka's wisecracking angered Dvalin, who flew back to Storm Terra's lair.
Wait,
Varka and Barbados broke the seal and entered the lair.
Dvalin said this guy's too
Fight to the
goofy.
death ensued between Varka and Dvalin,
Ah!
lasting one whole day and night.
If I'm not mistaken, fighting a real dragon was always Varka's greatest wish.
He's so happy.
In the end, Varka defeated Dvalin, but sadly,
No!
they were unable to free Dvalin from the clutches of the abyss. Barbados had no choice but to seal away the gravely wounded dragon. After
Wait,
that,
but when did he
Varka
get...
was celebrated as a hero for resolving the Storm Terror threat.
When did he
After
get
a
corrupted?
long era of peace, Mondstadt was reminded once more how safe and
Oh my god,
courageous
it's Lohan!
Grandmaster made them feel.
Albedo!
All doubts about the old
Jen,
school knights
Barbara,
were swept
Kaya.
away. Good for him.
Go for him. Hi, ladies!
It's hardly
Hi,
a perfect ending, though.
ladies! Oh,
Poor Dvalin.
little Dvalin. Little Venti.
But at the same time, Varka could easily have been the hero. So why did he go
Hi,
on the expedition?
Nicole!
Was it because of the disturbance in fate?
Pretty lady.
Firstly, the pact with the Hexenzirkel and the support of Barbatos made him feel safer leaving Mondstadt.
Whoa! Whoa,
But of
whoa,
course,
whoa,
the
whoa!
real reason lies elsewhere.
Wait, I
Do
didn't
you
think we get to
remember
see
when you
her!
requested to be the first challenger of the Hexenzirkel's
Wait, she
trial?
looks good! Wait, she looks good!
I'm impressed.
I love her,
You have passed the trial.
blue eyeshadow.
State your request.
Request? Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I just wanted to put my strength to the test. Maybe I could get a peek at your scry glass?
He looked into your scry glass. But what could an ordinary
I
human
have
hope
things to say
see?
about the black outfit.
Most people would see nothing. All that can be seen within the scry glass is that
She
which
looks so
fate
good.
itself wishes to reveal to you.
I'm so confused.
What I can be sure of is that he saw a disaster. A
Oh.
calamity of abyssal origin has arisen in Nodcry.
Whoa.
Its reach will soon extend to Mondstadt. Even now, this calamity is claiming many innocent lives. both in Nodcry and the outskirts of Snezhnaya.
So that's why Varka launched his expedition to Nodcry?
He lost no time in taking action. Clearly, there is substance behind his talk of chivalry. Barbie, don't tell me. This was you testing him?
Fate showed him the way. I didn't need to.
I love her outfit.
All I know is that he truly is worthy of the Hexenzirkel's support.
In that case, I suppose he didn't see his destiny as a hero within the Scryglass? Otherwise, why would he turn it down? Who would sacrifice the defining moment of their life to focus on the suffering of others?
Huh? Well, perhaps you underestimate him.
That's still being a hero, though. Unless I'm misunderstanding them. This ward. Us in Abyss soon, trust.
Hey, man. Need a hand?
Hey, man.
That was rough. Never expected to run into the Wild Hunt here. You're the knights from Mondstadt, right? I know you. You're... Wait, what was it?
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Knight of Boreas. Varka.
Yeah! Woo! Varka.
Oh, thanks for the wine. That's better. I gotta ask, as the Grandmaster, shouldn't you be back home enjoying the prestige and playing hero? Why are you out here roughing it like us mercs?
Funny you should ask. I dreamed that life once. Well, we'll call it a dream. I brushed shoulders with a god. We fought tooth and nail against a real-life dragon.
Well,
And then
you did.
got a hero's welcome when I returned triumphant. Raised a glass and drank the night away. Hey, stop laughing. I'm telling you, that could have been me.
That could have been me. I love him. I love him so much. Okay, okay. I feel like I was kind of misunderstanding what the witches were saying. But I guess they're more talking about like the role of the hero in Mondstadt versus going out to handle the situation in Nodcry, like a hero in your homeland versus going out to do, you know, dirty work elsewhere. Because in my head, I was like, well, he's still being a hero. He's just doing it. He's being a hero to the people of Nodcry instead of the people of Mondstadt, you know? Like, I don't really know what that differentiation was for. But I might go back to some of them talking. But Barbie looks so good. She looks so... I didn't really know what I expected her to look like. I didn't really have any expectation of what she should look like. But I love it. I love it. Absolutely. 1000%. Not old at all. I think she looks aged. And she doesn't look like a super wrinkled granny, but she's also a witch. Let's be real. She can probably choose what she looks like at least a little bit. But I love her eyes. I love her eyeshadow. She does look mature. Yes, that's a good way to put it. She looks mature. I love the bob. I love the bob. What a diva. What a diva. She looks really good. I like her nails too. She's got the little diamonds on her nails. Yeah. Wait, I need this face. There we go. She's mischievous as well. Very, very mischievous. So, okay, so what they were talking about. So what did they say at the very beginning? Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back. She does look like the statue, yeah, 'cause she has the bob in the statue.
You were telling us the tale of the blonde traveler who caused a disturbance in fate.
Okay, so we caused a disturbance in fate. So are they saying that... No, because it was Varka's decision to go to Nodcry that changed that fate, kind of. I'm confused. I'm confused. Because... Are they saying that we played the role of the hero instead of him? Like, there was kind of almost like a prophesied hero, and because he saw that vision of what was happening in Nogcry, and he chose to go there. We took that role instead.
Now,
Varka was fated to defeat Dvalin. Oh, I didn't get that at all. I didn't get that at all. When he was joking around at the end, I thought he was talking about...
Where were we?
Varka. Despite opposition from the...
A lot of times when I watch something the first time around, I'm doing a lot of looking and not a lot of listening. So that's why I like to go back and watch it again and like actually read and listen to what they're saying. Unless it's like something super obvious and like in your face that's happening, I tend to miss a lot of like the finer details of what's being shown because there's so many pretty things to look at.
To disturbance in fate.
See, I thought, prime example, I thought that the thing of him fighting Dvalin was something that actually happened.
Now, where were we?
Varka. Despite opposition from the church, he approved the request to borrow the Holy Lyre. So, Barbados and Varka went to Star Snatch Cliff to summon Dvalin. But Varka's wisecracking angered Dvalin, who flew back to Storm Terra's lair. Varka and Barbados broke the seal and entered the lair. A fight to the death ensued between Varka and Dvalin, lasting one whole day and night.
Because this is everything that we did, like breaking the seal and stuff.
Fighting a real dragon was always Varka's greatest wish.
In the end, Varka defeated Dvalin, but sadly, they were unable to free Dvalin from the clutches of the abyss. Barbados had no choice but to seal away the gravely wounded dragon. After that, Varka was celebrated as a hero for resolving the Storm Terror threat. After a long era of peace, Mondstadt was reminded once more how safe and courageous Grand Master made them feel.
But then if it had been Varka, then we can see in this version that Dvalin wouldn't have ever been purified. I don't think it did happen.
All doubts
I think this is what would have happened.
about the old school knights were swept away. Good for him.
It's hardly a perfect ending.
This is where I need to lock in.
Poor Dvalin.
But at the same time, Varka could easily have been the hero. So why did he go on the expedition? Was it because of the disturbance in fate?
Firstly, the pact with the Hexenzirkel and the support of Barbatos.
I just don't understand where they say that that didn't happen. Like, I understand now, looking back, you know, that they're saying like that could have been Varka that did what we did, but they didn't say that, like, in at least this far in. Like,
Made him feel safer leaving Mondstadt. But of course, the real reason lies elsewhere. Do you remember when he requested to be the first challenger of the Hexens?
could have been the hero, so he actually wasn't. See, and I took that to mean like actually saving Dvalin, but I don't know. Also, little guys, Dvalin, Varka, Venti. I don't know who these two are supposed to be. Is this a tail? It is a tail. This one's in a teacup. What if this is D-Luke? Then who would this be?
It's hardly a perfect ending, though.
Two D-Lukes? Maybe Creepus? But do you think this would be after Creepus's death?
Poor Dvalin.
But at the same time, Varka could easily have been the hero. So why did he go on the expedition? Was it because of the disturbance in fate?
Firstly, the pact with the Hexenzirkel and the support of Barbatos made him feel safer leaving Mondstadt. But of course, the real reason lies elsewhere. Do you remember when he requested to be the first challenger of the Hexenzirkel's trial?
The very first challenger is crazy.
I'm impressed. You have passed the trial.
Also, I saw
Your
someone
request.
I saw someone say, how did he do it without freeze? He's just that guy. He's just that guy. Varka doesn't have a power to quell the abyss, therefore this was the bad ending for Dvalin because the traveler wasn't there. Right. When he looked inside the scry glass, he saw both the threat and outcry as well as the fate that would have come to pass if he had decided to stay in Mondstadt. Okay, chat. Okay, calm down. I also need this as a skin. There's something about all black. There's just... You had something important to say about it? No, I just said I had things to say. I will be saying none of them. He looks great.
Request? Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I just wanted to put my strength to the test.
I love how he came to the witch's trial, the very first challenger of the witch's trial, by the way. Like, this isn't like a thing that's known, like, go challenge the witch's trial if you want something, or go challenge the witch's trial for a good fight or something like that. He's like, man, I just thought I'd show up here and, you know, see what I can do, and, you know, I don't really want anything out of it.
Maybe I could get a peek at your scry glass?
He looked into your scry glass. But what could an ordinary
Alice
human
is so
hope to
cute.
see?
Most people would see nothing. All that can be seen within the scry glass is that which fate itself wishes to reveal to you. What I can be sure of.
The concept of fate in Genshin is something that I haven't really looked that deep into, but it's something that really fascinates me because it's always talked about almost as its like own entity, less like a force and more like a person almost. Quite often I feel like it's spoken about like that, and it always makes me wonder if there is some kind of entity tied to that like, I know that there's obviously people that have powers associated with fate. And yeah, exactly. The witches love messing with fate. There's people that, you know, have done so, although it's very difficult. But when referring to fate itself, they always seem to give it some kind of personification. And that has always made me very curious in the past, so.
Is that he saw a disaster. A calamity of abyssal origin has arisen in...
This was interesting, too. This is before... If we look at the Nod Cry map, this is before the Fatui base is there. I don't know, we can't really see where Nasha Town would be. Yeah. It also... I think it might be a little bit chopped out of frame here where Flince's Island would be. I don't maybe this is Flince's Island and it's just kind of like weirdly positioned because I feel like it's supposed to be a little bit more to the right and a little bit longer and further away. But it might just be squished in for the sake of the image. But yeah, before the big base is here. And then there's a splotch on Paha. There's a splotch on this main island, and there's a big splotch down in Hisi Island. There's also a tiny little splotch here. But, yeah.
Arisen in Nodcry. Its reach will soon extend to Mondstadt. Even now, this calamity is claiming men.
Its reach will soon extend to Mondstadt. Mondstadt is like so far away. It's like so far away. But, you know, I'm sure it's very fast.
Lives, both in Nodcry and the outskirts of Snezhnaya.
So that's why Varka launched his expedition to Nodcry?
He lost no time in taking action. Clearly, there is substance behind his talk of chivalry. Barbie, don't tell me. This was you test?
There's a splotch on Star Sand Shoal where the spaceship crashed.
Has arisen in...
Ooh, you're right. A big one. Let me turn off the... True. A big one. Big one. That's also where we did a lot of warrior fighting there as well. Yeah, I guess he really likes that spot. I guess that's his favorite spot is Star Sand Shoal.
In Nodcry. Its reach will soon extend to Mondstadt. Even now, this calamity is claiming many innocent lives, both in Nodcry and the outskirts of Snezhnaya.
So that's why Varka launched his expedition to Nodcry?
He lost no time in taking action. Clearly, there is substance behind his talk of chivalry. Barbie, don't tell me. This was you testing him?
Fate showed him the way. I didn't need to. All I know is that he truly is worthy of the Hexenzirkel's support.
And like when Barbie says something like that, like fate showed him the way, does she actually mean that she had no hand in it? Like she didn't, because he came up with the idea himself to look at the scryglass. She said the scryglass shows, like, decides to show you what it shows you. You know, did she truly have no influence over it? You know, did she truly have no say in this revelation that led him to a decision that changed so much in the end? You know?
In that case, I suppose he didn't see his destiny as a hero within the scryglass? Otherwise, why would he turn it down? Who would sacrifice the defining moment of their life to focus on the suffering of others?
Huh? Well, perhaps you underestimate him.
Okay. And then the end is telling us when he's talking with the guy at the fire that he did see that. He did see what he could have been and chose otherwise. Interesting. So more of a reveal of his what his character is, what his type of character is. I mean, at the end of the day, like if you become the hero, if you save Mondstadt from Dvalin and you become the hero, but then Mondstadt is going to be destroyed by the Wild Hunt soon, then there's kind of no point, you know? You just have a short moment of glory, and then you'd have to take the Wild Hunt when it comes, which he probably could have done that when it came to Mondstadt anyways, but it would have had to go through a lot of the rest of Teyvat as well, and take a lot more lives as well. There was candy that looks like cheese. There was. Moonlore. Yes. Yes. I don't know what it means, but surely it has something to do with the moon. I feel like Barbie and Mona talk about fate as though they are observers of it. I actually don't think there's much to suggest that they ever determine people's fate. They're both confident in their abilities, but I think that's based on how clear they can see it in comparison to others. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think at least that how it's been portrayed thus far in the game, at least the game wants us to believe that they don't have any control over it, you know? I mean, it's been stated before in the game many times that changing fate is not something that you can just, like, do. That's not, you know, it's... You can't. Even if you're, like, you know, they're very learned and they're very well studied and blah, 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 blah. They're not gonna be the kinds of people that are gonna have, you know, control over that. And it does kind of raise a lot of questions around things like fate and other things like the laws of Teyvat and stuff is directly controlling it versus finding loopholes and bending rules to change a sequence of events or something along those lines, you know? But in this case, if we think about fate as a, you know, like a separate entity or something that at the very least has a system or desires or wants or simply just a way to choose things or choose what it shows people at the very least. It knew that Varka needed to go take care of the Nod Cry stuff, and we can probably assume that it knew that that was going to be okay because we were going to come along and do the job that he was going to do. I think you were overthinking it. Overthinking what? I'm not sure what you mean. I just want to know, like, if he left somehow knowing someone would come and take that fate instead. Yeah, I was curious about that too. If he could have seen anything, or if it was more of just a blind trust kind of thing. Or I mean, I think at the end of the day, he probably just realized this is the bigger issue. This is the bigger fish that needs to be fried. And maybe also a situation of trusting his people back in Mondstadt, you know, even if he didn't know about the Traveler coming and dealing with the Dvalin situation, trusting the friends and, you know, basically family that he has back in Mondstadt to be able to handle that. It kind of reminds me a lot almost of Zhongli and his, it's a little bit different with Zhongli, but his decision to let the people of Liyue handle their problems rather than him handling everything for them. It's a little bit different with Zhongli because that was more of a him stepping back and letting them handling everything. With Varka, I feel like it would be more of a, this is a bigger problem. This doesn't have the glory. This doesn't have the honor. Well, it does have honor, but it doesn't have the glory. It doesn't have the fame. It doesn't have the heroism. But this is something that I need to do. And this is something that if I don't do, is gonna be a bigger issue, you know? And trusting that the people back at home are gonna be able to handle what they need to, you know? I think there's a really fun interpretation of this where Varka sees what we, the Traveler, do to solve the problem, which in his view is likely the most win-win scenario, and leaves out a sense of responsibility to make sure that happens. It's a bit of a stretch, but it's kind of fun to think about. Yeah. I like the thought that he didn't know that it was going to be okay, because technically he only saw that there was an issue in Nod Cry and what would happen if he stayed to defeat Dvalin. We know that he saw those two things. We don't know if he saw the ending of what would happen if he went to go deal with the Nod Cry situation and didn't stay to defeat Dvalin. So it was very much a situation of, at least based off of what we know he saw and didn't see, blind trust in both things of how it was going to turn out on both sides. If he was even going to be able to deal with the situation in Nod Cry, if he was even going to be able to win there. We don't even know if he saw that he was going to be able to do that. He knew that he was going to be able to defeat or save Mondstadt from Dvalin, but he also knew that if he did that, that eventually the Wild Hunt would come. So it's very interesting. It says a lot about his priorities as a leader and the kinds of decisions that he has to make in that role. And how I think also about how big a part of being a leader having trust in your people is. And also prioritizing, you know, the more surface level message here, I guess, is prioritizing the safety of your country over your own glory and fame, you know? So, yeah, this was really beautiful. I was a little confused at first, but we got there in the end. We got there in the end. Maybe he simply wanted a new challenge since he already knew he would defeat Dvalin. Yeah, I think that's a good point too. I think it's like, maybe he doesn't like the idea of knowing what's going to happen. Maybe he likes the risk and the challenge and the not knowing if there's success or failure in the issue that he's about to approach. You know, he likes that risk, that danger. That probably was a factor for him as well. Where it's like, oh, well, I already know how that one's going to end, so why would I do that? Why would I do that one? But I saw someone talk about the visual storytelling in the beginning about with the stained glass on the window.
you were telling us the tale of the blonde traveler who caused a disturbance in fate. Now, where were we?
And how it was the twins first, and then they start telling the story as if Varka had done it.
Disturbance in fate. Now, where
And
were we?
And his star takes over instead. The one singular star. Kind of looks like a windmill. And that still makes him a hero, just in a more self-sacrifice way, as opposed to being front and center. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Which I think is part of the reason why I was confused at first. Because it was more of a... It was a prophesied hero versus, like, just the literal meaning of the word. And I was like, wait, but he's still gonna be a hero because he's going to defeat the Wild Hunt. You know? That's still very heroic things. And I hope that his story, and I hope that at least, you know, bits and pieces of the quest still does some kind of homage to him and, you know, honoring his efforts in that area as well. And that, you know, sacrifice that he made in that sense. So, yeah, even if it's a very small thing. I think it would be nice if it was a very small thing. Like a little thing. You know? Are you watching again? No, I wasn't planning on it. Did you want to see something else? Moon that Varka came for is the cheese candy. Barbie tasked him to bring her some. That's her favorite. True and real. True and real. I think Nicole looked great. Nicole looked great. Barbie looked great. Alice looks great, as always. I wish the rest of them were there, all of them, but let's look at Nicole. You guys want to look at Nicole again? Where is she? Can I have, like, her face? Where's, like, where her eyes were open? Dun, 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 dun. There she is. Nicole! Nicole! I like this shot of kind of the sunsetty look behind her. It's very pretty. She's so pretty. I love her color palette. Do the witches know what fate is? Do the witches know what fate is to even recognize its disturbance? If so, how? I think Barbie would know. I think because Barbie knows how to observe fate so well and has such a good grasp on what it would look like. Is that your question? I don't know if I'm understanding your question properly, but... I've been sitting at the chess table. Method acting. The immersion. I find it interesting when Vina was kidnapped by Dotoria and everyone was distraught and Varka was the one who cheered us up and told us he doesn't believe that Teyvat's destiny is fixed. And we have the power to change it. I know, because I really don't think that we do. Maybe, I mean, maybe us as in, like, the Traveler, possibly, but in general? Who decides fate? Istroth? I don't think we really know. I don't think we really know. It's all about finding loopholes. I agree. And I think that's the fun about it. If you could just directly change fate and just make like some lore reason of just like, oh, well, I can change fate now. That's so much more boring than being like, well, technically, because I did this, and technically I actually did follow it, but technically. Just like Durham, yeah, exactly. Adding those little layers to it makes it so much more exciting. But yeah. Anyways, yay! Awesome. GG's. Thank you, YouTube, so much for watching. I'm very excited for Varka. Let me know your thoughts on this video and the content within. If there's any little teeny tiny things that I missed that I should go back and look at again. I wish you all the best of luck on your Varka pulls. If you want to come join us over here on Twitch for Luna 5, Varka pulls, the quests, all the rest of that, we'd love to have you over here. My username is Viridian_Dawn, and it's a fun time over here. We like talking about the story, we like talking about the lore, we like talking about the characters, we like talking about the game, because the game is pretty cool and we like it a lot. So yeah, thanks for watching again, and have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye. Bye, see you later. Toodle-doo. I have an idea. You know how the little chess mini game is part of Rivier's little flashback quest when River is breaking that out of prison? Yes. Sorry. I read that all in one breath. I just noticed your hair. I thought you chopped it. No, I haven't. That's tomorrow. Chopping it tomorrow. Just braided it today because it's really, really, really hot in here. It's humid because it's been raining, so it's like just super stuffy, hot, gross, nasty stuff. Give me a second, guys. There we go. Okay, I had to turn the air down. I might actually run and take a quick break before we start HSR quest, but let me get HSR up and loading before we do that. Ved changes his attitude when he realized that Revere is hearing the abyss in his head. He's like, you can't change fate. Oh wait, you can hear it? Never mind, don't give up. You can change fate. Wait, I don't remember this. I don't recall this happen. I want to go back and play those parts again because there was so much happening and so much being said. When Ved was imprisoned and Revere went to free him. When they were talking, like, in the jail? Or, like, during the chess part? Renee did speculate that Tavares could become Descenders. Did he? This sounds kind of familiar. I mean... Nibelung did. Also, buy a song. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. What if we either travel the same way where fate and Tevat is fixed, but because we're sort of an unknown variable, we have the power to change the course of events because we aren't bound by Tevat's rules? It's... maybe. It's a tough distinction because, like, a Descender has the will to change the world. Is it? Does it say fate? Specifically? Transcending Tevat's laws and influencing its fate. Hypothesized by Renee that it may be possible for entities native to Tevat to become Descenders as well. Hi, Fiction. How are you? Welcome back. You did say something like, as long as you are alive with your story with Lindis will not end. Hmm. Zhongli also had that fascinating line about not wanting Traveler's Fate to entwine too much with one world. Yes, in Lantern Right. Mm-hmm. I also thought that was curious. If Descender comes into bat and has the power to cleave the planet in half, or plant in half, I would think that Blook just should. He has the power to alter the fate of every living being on the planet. Yeah. It would make sense. That's what I'm trying to find where. It specifies fate in game. With Travelers saying definitively to Columbina Tabat as their home, I'm wondering if Abyss Twin didn't go through something similar. Maybe it's why they are in Irminsul now. Their fate is too entwined. I wonder if there's some kind of process, not like, maybe not even like a consensual process or like a conscious process or even a willing process that you would go through to, or something that has to happen for you to become, you know, part of Irminsul and part of Tibet. If there's some kind of subconscious, like you're saying, like some kind of, if you like emotionally and mentally become entwined and attached, if the world will start to kind of ingratiate you. Is that the word I'm looking for? Ingratiate. Ingratiate. Nope, that's not the word I was looking for. It's not integrate. It's integrate works though. It's a different word I'm looking for. Sir Logi says that Descenders are being shown the power to reshape the fate of the world in the Skirk animated short. Right. Right. I remember this now. Yep. Sauerleinen mention. Looking at the wiki. Sudervoinen mention. Before we HSR this. What's this? Oh, I saw this. I saw this. I meant to repost it. I didn't clock this one. Like I kind of glazed over it because I was just scrolling, but they're so pretty. I love Octavia. Honestly, also, man, they're all so good. Nicole's is really good. Really accurate. I'm a big fan of Anya's. I think Anya's is perfect. Even seeing beautiful Nikki Rhindaughter is not enough to sway me, sway you to play. I also kind of forgot that we had these eyes. The two different eyes. Yeah, they're all really good, but Anya's gotta be my favorite, I think, here. It's just really perfect. I also loved how they used the same hat for 3 of them, but managed to make it look not redundant. Like they managed to, like they highlighted the underside of the hat a little bit more for Anya with the dye colors to make that pop a little bit. Kept it a little bit more subtle for Barbie, and then didn't put as much emphasis on hat for Alice. Yeah, the poses do help. Like you can't see the top of the hat as much for Alice since Alice's hat is not a real hat. It's a hat. It's a hat. It's just not that kind of hat, you know? Yeah, we saw Anya in Durin. Octavia's the only one with dark hair. It's because she's the queen. She's the best. My timeline is full of Varkas buttoned down and bare chested. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Nicole and Ryan being the only ones without hats. Yeah. They were like, we don't need all that. That's too much. That's too extra. Too extra. But yeah, very good design choices here. I love this. Hi, Fly. New hack scissor reveal, right? I love Barbie. I love Barbie. She looks great. Do you guys think Barbie will be playable? Because I'm leaning on the side of no. But I don't think it's impossible. She had a really nice outfit. Yes, because I said so. I would love if she was. I would love if she was. I'd pull for her. But, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel... I think the one that I want playable the most that's not been, like, shown in game or drip marketed would probably be gold. I think gold would be my most wanted one. She has Yelan hairstyle. She has to now. Why do people think she wouldn't be playable? I don't know why. I can't tell you why I am leaning no. Maybe it's just my own... Maybe it's just because she hasn't been involved. Not involved. She has been involved, but, like, not as much as the others. Or, like, present as much as the others. You know? I'm not saying that that's the reason why I don't think she's playable. I'm saying that's the reason why I'm like, my brain wants to think that she's not as, like, as much of, like, a forefronty kind of... Not as marketed, almost. I don't know. But the others are also just more relevant currently, so... I mean, she's involved right now, but... Gold and Nicole the most? Yeah. Yeah. I really want gold. I really hope they don't kill off gold or something. I would be really sad. I really hope gold gets the Senora treatment. No! I want her! I want her. If that did happen, I do think it would be sick if Albedo did it, though. He really is his mother's son. Albedo is 1000% his mother's son, and it's so funny. Old person in my young person game? Alternatively, gold gets locked in Mind Palace jail and the Beerus is playable instead? True. Every month, the unit that you own changes. So Cinema, though, if Albedo had to kill his mother, it'd be so crazy, it's not even funny. It would make for a very interesting story, and I think they could do it very well, for sure. While fashion is being looked right now, I saw the other day in class my fashion teacher had Nikki GIF on a prompt, so I pointed it out to my friends. Wait, that's cool. Nikki, iconic. Iconic for fashion. Oh, this is cute too. They did a little Ivanovna one too. Oh. That's lovely. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Alright, well. Pretty. Pretty. Okay, let me open the game. What if Nabirius kills Gold and then we have to revive Gold and she gets a new body separate from Nabirius? Then she would look different, and I like how she looks right now. I like how she is right now. Hi, Daylight. How are you? Welcome back. I don't think that's physically possible. Pretty sure she would have done that by now if she could. True. Well, I would force her to defuse, right? Would she, though? Would she, though? Would she have done it? If she got a new body separate from Nabirius, then wouldn't they just, like, not be fused anymore? And she wouldn't... I think she probably really likes being the Shade of Life, I'm not gonna lie. I think she probably really enjoys that. Want to know why Renova is just chill with her like that? I think they probably just can't do anything about it. That's what I'm assuming. I'm not really sure why they wouldn't be able to do anything about it considering they're the Shades. But that's just my assumption considering that they haven't done anything about it. I'm sure Rhine likes it, but I was talking about Nabirius. Oh. Yeah. True. I have 10 million questions about the Shades. I know. I know. Like, where are they? Like, where are they and why aren't they doing anything? What if Nabirius kind of likes being Gold's little pet? Yuri. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. New ship, new ship. Let's go. Albedo sees his mom again after a while. So, what's up? She's like, I'm in a relationship with with a girl. Instead of stealing her heart, I ate it. Imagine. It's the most toxic Yuri I've ever heard. It would be good, though. It would be good, though. I stand radioactive Yuri. I became her and she became me, and we became one and lived happily ever after. But I hate her. But I hate her and she hates me back and she won't get out of my head. We're happily in love. Enemies and lovers, please. I think Albedo would support it. I think he'd be a good supportive son. this how I sound when I am saying Merkel is real? Continuing at 4.0 HSR quest? Yes. Indeed. Indeed, but I'm gonna take a really quick break. I actually do want to get this coffee and some ice because it's starting to become room temperature and it's making me uncomfortable. And I also am having a hard time getting the cap off, and I don't want to do that every single time. So if my daughter told Albedo to go sicko mode and destroy Mondstadt, he'd be like, okay, mom, and do it. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I do want to see more, like, a potential moment where Albedo has to directly defy Gold. Like, maybe not as extreme as, like, him murdering her, but, because also I don't want her to die. But I want to see something where he has to, like, straight up defy her or do something that she doesn't want him to do or not do something that she asks him to do, you know? Tap the side of the bottle with a fork. Okay, I don't have a fork out here, but I do have one out there. It's just like... Excalibur, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Albedo, destroy Mondstadt. No! No! Albedo defies his creator, Wanderer. Cheers, he's projecting. Flick it with your nail? What nails? I don't have any of those. I might do the thing where you, like, you know, with a knife, and you, like, dent the top. You know what I mean? I got it open earlier. As you can see, I've drank some of it. I somehow screwed it on, like, in a way where it's just impossible to get off. I want to hear the sound in the mic. Oh, I don't really have nails right now. That's just on my feet. That hurts. Ow. My nails are really short. Press down on it. How do I do that with both hands? How do I do that? You don't have to spam. No, I can see your text. Whole hand pressed on and turn. It's not one of those. It's not one of those. It's literally glass. It's glass with a metal top. But it does have a button. But that's like the seal that breaks when you open it. I know. Well, then why are you telling me to do that? That's not how it works. I am pressing down and turning and it's not working. Did you try it? That's what I've been doing the whole time! Oh my god. Doesn't believe me. Because it still works. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to the kitchen and get this off. Or I'll make fried get it off. I literally saw you press it with your finger. Did you also see me press down on it like this? And try to open it? That's also what I've been doing the whole time. I'm gonna crash out. Anyways. Tap it with a fork. I also need this plastic piece off. Take a quick and sharp breath out while you do it? No. On stream. If you open this with that knife trick, I will give you 300 million thousand subs to the charity of your choice. What? Crash out when I'm trying to help? No, I'm crashing out because you didn't believe that I'd tried. I hate not being believed. Happy Christmas, indeed. Do I have a... I don't know if I have a fork in here. Hold on, I'm gonna go get one. I'm gonna go get one, we'll see if it works. Don't give 300 million thousand subs to the charity. Well, I mean, if you can, then yeah, to charity would be great, but okay, hold on. I will be right back. Give me just a second. And then we'll try to open this bottle, and I'm gonna get a glass of ice, and then we'll start the quest. Okay. Bye. Hello. I'm back. I have a knife. Can I show a butter knife on stream? I don't think... Looking it up. Yes, you can generally show knives on stream, Twitch, YouTube for unboxing reviews or just tools. But you must not brandish, wave them aggressively, or use them to threaten. It's a butter knife. Cooking, crafting. True, cooking streams. Yeah. Okay. I'm about to whack the bottle with it. Is that brandishing and waving it aggressively? Or using it to threaten? If you are aggressively waving knives around and stabbing random objects, you might be in trouble. I think it's fine. Threaten the bottle banned. Banned forever. Okay, it's fine. It's not gonna be, okay. I'm gonna mute though, because it's gonna be loud. I don't think it's gonna work, guys. Guys, I want my coffee. I want my coffee. Give it to me. Hold on. I can hear the bottle being whacked in my thoughts. Use rubber bands to open it, like those people with the watermelons on like TikTok live with they're like just keep putting rubber bands on a watermelon. Coffee is the beeriest and you are Ryan daughter. Rubber bands are how I open everything. They create enough grip to open it. Oh, like you put rubber bands around it to like hold it? If I can't get it, then I will ask Fry to do it because he's big and strong. Rubber bands around the cap. Okay. I just don't understand how I did this. What if Fry can't do it? Then we point and laugh. There's a clip somewhere on my stream, on my channel, of him not being able to open my water. And then it was because, like, I think it was because that one was one of those ones where if you do push down on it, it, like, won't open. It's like a plastic water thing. I'm trying to, like, get the knife underneath the cap. And then, oh, I got it! Yes! Yes! Victory! Alright, ready? I don't know if this is gonna be ASMR or not, but... Was that good? Did you guys like that? Why are my hands shaking? Okay, much better. Alright. Was it worth it? Absolutely. Coffee's always worth it. What a girl will do for coffee. I also have a donut. Side note. The ice was nice. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm very glad. No, I want to make some coffee. I wish I could make coffee at home. I could theoretically. I just don't have coffee to make. Can I ask that you never do that again, please, with a smile? You can ask, but I will not. I will not agree. I was about to throw my coffee away. I paid for that. It's a waste. You is that Anoxa. Get out of my stream. Get out. Get out now. Get out. Banned. Banned forever. Permaban. Cops. It's this one right here. throw it in a glass in the mic. But Stray liked it. That's not an Oxa, that's Mannequin dressed as an Oxa. So wait till he starts yapping. And then you'll know it's really him. You didn't have to listen to it? I'm the one doing it. Of course I had to listen to it. Of course I could hear it. Maybe we are overreacting. I'm sure fiction will be willing to cooperate here. What does cooperating look like? What is cooperation? Why is this my team right now? Oh, because I was farming with this team. Right. Plus a Saridra. I've been using overgrown carrot Saridra for an Oxa team.
All things are connected
There we
by
go.
origin and are made of the same essence.
All things are connected at origin and are made of the same essence. Could a mannequin understand that? I don't think so. I used unhung PT for my oxy. Oh my god, the robot's gonna push me. Ah! Why is the hologram taking a shower behind you? He's a ghost, actually. And, I don't know, I wish I could ask him. But he doesn't seem like he wants to talk. He's stinky. He's stinky. Oh, Birch, have you seen much of this planet yet? There's so much. There's so many crazy things here. Look, there's cubes. This cube's got glasses.
Cartoon managed to wrap all its loose ends at the end. That was God-tier work.
Good thumbs up. Who'd you end up picking as your free 5-star? Boom! Boom! Bam! I am now a haver. My life has changed, honestly. I haven't even used her yet. My life has changed. And then... boom! And... boom! I have so much to do. I'm farming overwhelmed. As a Kafka main, I approve. Yay! I told the game I did get Hyceland. So what happened was I won my 50-50 on Yao Guang. And then I told the game that if it gave me Hycelands, if I won my 50-50 on Hycelands, that I would choose Kafka as my free one. And then I did. Yay! Possibly, not possibly, is one of my favorite designs in the game. I'm so happy that I have her now. She's so beautiful. I want to draw her. I think you missed the first time I asked, but do you know how far you are into the quest and would you like to know? I've been told I'm just before the halfway point. And I'm almost halfway through. They gave a free Kafka? Yeah, free Kafka or Jingliu or Imbibitor Lunae or Aventurine or Sparkle or somebody else. Who else? Acheron, right. Ugh. When? Now. Currently. Right now. Right now you can get them. this patch. I just already picked it, so mine's gone. My selector's gone. It's my last one, guys. You can build the team that you said you couldn't before because you didn't have Kafka. Yes! Yes, it means that I can play DOT. It means that I can actually have like a good DOT team. So I should re-download the game. Yeah. Yeah. You also have a chance to get 100 free pulls, which is what I'm about to do. What does DOT mean? Damage over time. So a couple different elements in the game do DOT. There's like shock, burn, bleed. And they'll apply like DOT. They'll apply stacks, and then DOT focused characters will like amplify the damage that that does over time. Poison and burn in Pokemon? I'd assume, yeah, I'd assume so. It's similar, yeah, similar concepts. Poison and burn have similar concepts in other games too that I've played. I've never played Pokemon, so. All right, here we go. 100 pulls right here. Easy, watch, watch. HSR, if you give me 100 free pulls, then I will pull till... Ooh, I don't know what I should promise. I kind of want Sparksy, but I kind of also want Ceridra. If you give me 100 free pulls, I'll use them. Chat decides what you pull on? Absolutely not. No. No, sorry guys. Love y'all, but no. Alright, here we go. Cooked. Cooked. Bricked, uninstall, reroll. Reroll the account. You should have trust chat. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, look at him. He looks so beautiful. So stunning. Since you play an Oxide, I highly recommend Ceridra. I know. I know. I know. I know I want her, but like... I don't have the money. I don't have the monies for it. I don't have the monies. Who's that? This guy? This is Asheville. He's my most anticipated character this planet. He's very cool, and he's voiced by the guy who voices Rerear. And he's super awesome. And I love him a lot. I would have asked to pull for Shenhe. Someday I'll get Shenhe. I promise. Okay. Let's get started, guys. We have a lot of... Where's the team I was using? Did I ruin it? Did I... Here we go. This is what I was using. Okay. Ah, dang it. Dang it! Does anyone know if there's an achievement for getting hit a certain number of times? Because I got the achievement for getting hit once. Gonna ruin your wheels. You'd wish this was Benaconi. Did you notice that the lightning symbol on Asheville's drip is different? Normal looking cars. This is true. They're incredibly normal looking cars.
Cut it out. We're the same age.
Cut it out.
Old friends meet yet again.
I have to like actually find it. Should be relatively recently since he was the most recent character. Why does that old lady sound so familiar? I'm convinced that every single old lady in Hoyoverse is voiced by the same person. Because they all sound familiar to me. They all sound the same. Where is he? Where is my husband? When was he dripped? Here he is.
Old friends meet yet again.
What's different about this? Hold on.
Old friends meet yet again.
Old friends meet yet again. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-na-na-na-na-na. Sing it, queen. Oh, it's backwards. It's mirrored. You think this was on purpose, or was it an accident? He had his flip-flopped. It's mirrored vertically. They've done typos before, so I hope it's on purpose. Fake lightning character. He's gonna release and he's gonna be like, I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna be. A reflection upon the water. The moon's reflection. Asheville Plains. Oh! He's very Wild Hunt colored in his color palette. Like if him and Rare stood next to each other, they'd match, you know? Yeah, I remember when they... Who was it? It was Herta and... Was it Herta and Everton? No, because they're both ice. Did they swap their paths? Location outcry? Yeah, that's what I said. Asheville Plain. Plains? Plain? And before he drops a quote like, you mistake the stars reflected on pond for the night sky, and he never elaborates further ever again. Veracity? True. Plus with the teeth and the mouths and the eyes. Super. Asheville Peak. Sorry, my bad. My bad. My bad. Lord Larper moment. Ugh. Ma'am, why are we singing so much? Ma'am. Ma'am, calm down. He is peak. True. During the live stream where they goofed? Yeah. Yeah, that was funny. Okay. Hey, young one, you're so pretty. You're so pretty. Oh, and look, Birchfield, there's... No, I want to look at the... There's little baby cubes, and they get scared.
Do they not have any homework?
They get scared when you come to them. There's also these weird duck people. I forget what they're called. Plews. They're called plews. There's also like green people. What is that? Wait, that looks fantastic. Looks so good. Windows XP error message? Yeah.
Sure.
Where? I need to find a green person. There's green people and purple people. Yeah, here we go. Here's a green guy. Full of soup. Congrats on y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Yao Guang. I want to run around with Yao Guang, but I also want to run around with Isolins at the same time because I want to look at her. She's so pretty. I think they're called Orch. Orch or Orc? Orc would make sense if it was pronounced like that because they're green. Orcs. Oh no, is this forbidden love? Guess who? Holy cow, they're all brand new parts. Oh, you got a glow up? Nice. Nice. Anyways.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Can I have the bill?
The bill? There's another green person. Oh, this guy's bald.
On the street.
That's what I'm gonna look like tomorrow, guys. What is he doing with his hands? Why did he 6'7" for a second? Oh, I took the book from under his butt. Gross. What's happening in this game? We don't know. A few years later, we still don't know what's happening in this game. Back to Optimus? These guys? That one? Oh, true, there is a Yao Guang Shoal. Yeah. That's literally Optimus Prime. Oh. Well, I'll get his autograph for you. That robot was the delivery guy. Oh, my bad. Wait, speak again. No dogs. Oh, that's sad. Wait, talk again. Speak! Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't... I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get that close. My bad. I don't think they're gonna talk again. I sent a pic? Oh yeah! It's the same colors. Wow! Except he doesn't have blue feet. He doesn't have blue boots. It's a little different. Are you a Decepticons or an Autobots? I don't know. I don't know what those are. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you had to pick, but I don't though.
Look at me!
Oh, you're just a purple person.
Oh, quick, take a picture for me.
I only will pick if I know what they are. Autobot good, Decepticon bad. But is it really that simple though? Is it really that straightforward?
Have we tried every single eatery around here?
Excuse me. Coffee in plain Arcadia is a completely different drink from what's commonly known as coffee in the Cosmic Society. Sir Himiko, the express coffee killer, was born and raised. Oh, now you're starting to understand everything. This guy's so sus. What's his problem? He's also kind of attractive. I like him a lot. It's cool. Person getting hit on. Wait, ma'am, do you need to be saved? Get out.
Oh, with that charisma, it'd be a shame if you didn't become an actor. Interested in giving it a try?
Wow, beautiful young lady. Your exceptional aura. I could sniff. I mean, I could notice it from all the way across the street. What are you sniffing at? Don't get me wrong, I'm Longtail, a talent scout from Superstar Entertainment, a renowned entertainment company across the universe. Here's my business card. So what do you say? Interested in joining our agency and pursuing your dreams in show business? Girl, run. Would a normal talent scout be sniffing around like that? Keep your nose to yourself. My lovely lady, perhaps you've heard of this saying, the best talent scouts have the keenest nose for fashion. That's just how my nose is. Whenever a fashionable amateur with potential to be an actress or singer passes by me, I can catch that mysterious aura on her. What's that aura? The aura of going viral, the aura of being in the spotlight, the aura of wish bays throwing credits around. To be honest, the moment I saw you, I'd already thought up the name for your future tour. Trust me, you should join our agency. As long as you've got all your limbs, I can transform you into a universal movie queen. And if she didn't have all her limbs? If you can open your mouth and speak, being a cosmic serenader isn't just a dream. Miss Robin. Robin mention is just... You mean surpassing Miss Robin? Shh, don't say that out loud. Look, you've got unlimited potential and our agency is well versed in knowledge and information. Together we'd be unstoppable if you catch my drift. I really have that much potential. You might not believe this, but I've got whiffs of all sorts of trendy scents, and yours is utterly unique and absolutely bewitching. Oh my god, shut up! Your smelling must be the yellowfish noodles I just bought. Can we send this guy to jail? You are not a talent scout, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's like a comically evil kind of deal where it's blatantly obvious, no morally gray in this universe. That's so sad. That's sad. I love a morally gray. He's using his animal nose for evil. Why do I love morally gray? I don't know, because you can add writing layers to it, and that's just the kind of story that I like.
Have we tried every single eatery around here?
Why is it sad? Because I like morally gray. What is this? Oh, that's a puzzle. Okay, alright, I don't know why I'm running around. Let's start. Sniffing like a dog, I know. Gross. Disgusting. Okay. Last time on Honkai Star Rail. A lot of things happen. Let me get my notebook out. No, it's not. It's fine. I'm not saying it's not fine. Sorry, just to clarify, I'm not trashing on that. I'm not trashing on it. Sometimes you do want a really simple story.
The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing.
Did I show you guys my donut? I already took a bite out of it. So don't mind that, but... Wow, donut. Wow. Shiny.
The intertwining of fate.
Oh.
Quite amusing.
Can you see my eyeball? Sometimes I wish gacha devs would embrace the simplicity of their stories more.
Intertwining of fate. Quite amusing.
I agree and disagree. I think there's definitely been situations where things have been overcomplicated to the point that's unnecessary, but as long as the complexity adds to the writing and the character writing, then I want it. 2 a.m. I must resist eating that late. I eat at 2 a.m. all the time. It's a really good donut, actually. Sometimes they do make simpler, more fun stories like Brace's Quest, which is awesome, and then everyone clowns on it because it is a literary masterpiece. And they call it boring. Or something, I don't know. I don't know what people say about Brace's Story Quest. I also haven't done it, so I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, so we learned about the Anti-Destruction Alliance. We learned about some of the history of Ahatopia. We learned that it fell. We learned that somebody put it. Who was the person that put it into the painted world? Somebody did it. Who did it? Oh, it was Graphia. Graphia put
the intertwining of fate.
Ahatopia into the scroll painting. She was from Bensai Tengoku. It was rescued by the IPC, which I don't know which readable this is, but I found somebody on Twitter. Let me see if I saved it, actually. I found somebody on Twitter that found a readable that said it was Oswaldo. I did not save it. Which is interesting. Frick that guy. I hope he dies. There's Pearl. I know. Oswaldo again. We'll have to see if maybe I have it. I've grabbed a couple. Obviously, I haven't looked around a ton. Oh my god. This is it. Okay, perfect. Compulsory history course in higher education. In 2155, a ship that had escaped from ancient Bensai Tengoku was lucky enough to arrive at New Londinium, an industrial planet under the IPC. The captain described the existence and plight of their homeland to the local governor, who immediately took great interest in it and reported it to the Marketing Development Department headquarters. In 2156, at the behest of Director Oswaldo, the Marketing Development Department's research fleet arrived at Ahatopia, marking the debut of Plain Arcadia as we know it today on the stage of history. This kind of adds to my confusion, but potentially also solves my confusion about whether Bensai Tengoku is supposed to be a different place now, after everything that happened. Like, is Bensai Tengoku the same as Ahatopia, or is it a place within Ahatopia, or is Ahatopia a place within Bensai Tengoku, or is Bensai Tengoku an ancient name? Bensai Tengoku was the name of the civilization before being taken out of the painting. And then they renamed it Plain Arcadia, making the debut of Plain Arcadia. So Bensai Tengoku would have been inside Aha, like within Ahatopia. That makes sense to me. Okay, I'm gonna run with that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Ahatopia is a larger place, Bensai Tengoku Plain Arcadia is a civilization within it. Okay. Alright, so that's how they worked it into the lore. Got you. Cool. Pearl is the legal representative and CEO of Plain Arcadia. She is plagiarizing Graphia's artwork for an unknown reason, but I think it's so that she can artistically control the world better, so that she has, because if she replaces artwork in the world with recreations of her own that are similar enough, then she'll have greater control over Plain Arcadia and the games as the IPC representative. We've met Avanesia. She gave us that raccoon mask. We've met Kuchiba, who hasn't really done too much yet. The only person to get a mask so far is Sparksy. And now Yao Guang is sending Fugue to pretend to be Xianshou's greatest assassin to infiltrate this organized violence group called the Sinwish Syndicate. We already talked to these people. Now we have to go talk to some more people. Oh my god. What a cute little bunny child. Aw. Adorable. Was the raccoon mask for it? I'm not really sure. I want to be so for real, but I guess we'll find out. I'm confused by that plot point. Thus far. Because I remember saying like, oh, there's just one on the street. Okay, are you a bouncer? I was under the impression that all 8 masks already existed, and so I didn't think that her making us one would count as like an actual mask that we could use to compete, you know?
Those people over there, are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That sure looks like him, yeah. Ferocious Blue in a suit.
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait?
Bro!
What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves!
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
So what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
Yes, ma'am.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited?
Oh, it's like a password. I see.
Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate.
Hey!
How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
Hey, that's not very
Spill it.
feminist of
How
you.
did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes?
That, sir,
The
is
Xianzhou's #1
what we call
assassin
being
is nothing
misogynistic.
more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
A merchant of death.
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me number 1?
Sandwich Syndicate.
Not quite. I kill in bulk.
Pause.
The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more.
Pause. Okay, continue.
With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights.
I kill in bulk is a crazy
Probably giving
line.
your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
Nice.
You punk! How dare you disrespect
You
the other
punk!
boss?
Can I get a sandwich?
The boss's orders come first.
I want a sandwich.
My name is Costine.
What's y'all's
Sorry
favorite
about my
kind of
underling's
sandwich?
Rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that.
Like if you could only have
I
one
only collect
sandwich
heads, not fingers.
ever.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be
It's
easy
the
to
best
handle.
sandwich.
They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this will be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call
Oh, so this
me
kind of sounds like Alejandro. Not
the
gonna lie.
Tarrying Fugue.
Terror in fog. That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
Now then, can you lead the way?
A great Purple Man impression. Thank you. Appreciate it. I voiced him actually. Okay. Oh my god, it's Acheron. Hello. I like this area. Cool. Oh no, they blue screened. Oh no.
Sha.
Oh man. I like the architecture. Ooh, we're dancing! Oh, frick! Ooh, get him! Ooh, kill him! Ooh. I like this lady's outfit a lot. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah! The fan kick. Amazing. Beautiful. Get me out. What? Okay. Jeez. What is this
Sandwich
place?
Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think?
The organized
Please,
violence
follow me.
group has a massive building as their headquarters? Is it like advertised, or is this like everyone thinks it's a mall, but it's the headquarters? What the freak? Yamuna is sleeping.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
He's eating. Snooze. Wait. You can go to the moon. Wait a second. You can take train to moon. Heck, why are there just books on the... Are those books or... cigarette packs or... candy or... something. Are we waterbending or what's going on? Drying, I think. I never noticed that. I know, me neither. I just saw the thing like going into the moon, so we'll probably go there eventually.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
Airbending, that's why you don't see anything. Oh, okay. Oh my god, cute! I'm in a little boat! Oh! Wait, can I? Alright, just had to know. Some serious moves. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thanks guys. Woo! Yeah!
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work.
Oh, they're probably cheering for him and not me.
Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Underboss, I mean no disrespect. Is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
Why are you all so...
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog.
Why'd they all so rude? This frail woman.
Good
night, Concert. See you later.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantom Moon Games?
Can you shut up?
The Phantom Moon Games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
Is Bill Gates canon in HSR? I wouldn't be surprised.
Are a once-in-a-lifetime
honestly.
chance for the Sin-Wish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog show you a few moves? Lady Terran Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
I'm neither good nor bad, just opportunistic.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Opportunistic.
Boss of the Sin-Wish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Why did I think he was the boss?
These brutes are not interested in a
For some
win-win
reason.
situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
I'm sure she'd be fine.
like it's
I'm
time.
sure she could wipe the floor with them.
Huh?
Bag.
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What?
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Girl.
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence.
I had a dream.
But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills.
This is literally just Rapunzel in the tavern.
That's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style.
Bye, Robin. Have a good night.
Call me
See you later.
the Roaring Costide.
Oh, Cribs! The underboss is getting serious.
Lady Terran
Oh, Cribs.
I
What did he
humbly
say?
challenge you.
Oh, Cribs. Okay.
Show.
Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
Well, I'm not using you, so.
Dragons.
Hey, these are the guys I was just looking at.
This is permanent!
Feeling spiffy?
I sense a storm.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
The music is a bop.
Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
World cleansing dragon.
As expected of the Terran Fawn. Such incredible strength!
Refresh the wave so I don't get my turn again. That's rude.
It's still hard to control. Madam Yao, done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Break!
And this makes the field, right?
Stars favor us.
My purpose
Yeah,
is to
okay.
protect.
Cool.
Like that, huh?
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
I sense a
I
storm.
have so many skill points. So many. Wait, I can overflow now, right? So how many can she overflow by? Hold on, let me try something.
Heaven's surge.
No, because then that wouldn't overflow. Let me try it now.
Play. Can you find the answer?
Heaven's surge.
Oh, but it didn't though.
Rise! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird
Hey!
beasts showed up.
Hey, it's my boys!
Cut your ball, I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
This is my boys!
This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
Why is he upset?
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou.
Shut up.
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh?
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300.
Oh,
Times
frick.
have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands
Oh no.
the organization's 7th-ranked Talovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell, who sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death.
Look at his face!
And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization, a ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon.
Yep.
They call him the Jade Dragon.
Yep, I know that's right.
And you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox.
I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
Classic manager.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I love how he just throws Don Hung under the bus.
I say, there's no need for that.
Are you the boss?
Course, Tide. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you had let them beat me sooner, none of this would have happened.
None of this.
Boss, I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
Oh my god, hey Drax.
You are the one who hired
If he
us?
laughs, aha, actualizes true.
The Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polewave, current leader of
If
the
Don Hung
Sinwish
laughed, then I think aha would just be like, yeah, no, competition over.
Our gang is
You get to be the new Eon forever, actually.
sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
Okay. Chest. Wait, this is so cutesy. Oh my gosh. Whoa, the bugs are moving. Look at the little butterflies everywhere. How pretty. Cool glasses. Hey boys,
Long time no see, Lady Ting-Yun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I don't understand why they're not calling her Fugue.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking.
I don't remember what happened in the quest. If there was a moment where she was like, I'm meeting you.
Titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
She fugued too hard, now she's Ting-Yun again.
Lost?
Fugue also...
There must be some misunderstanding.
also died. And then she went back.
This rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Shenzhou Yutue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony.
Do you know her, Don Hung?
They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Ting-Yun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
Ooh, Dudhug, I'm sorry.
By sheer
I'm
twist
sorry.
of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either.
Poor boy.
Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem.
Stratagem mentioned? Aventurine mentioned?
Stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the
I think they called her Ting-Yun the whole time. At least I don't remember anyone referring to her as Fugue in the story. Yeah, why did they change her name?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the third pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
B. This
No wonder
girl.
They also call Madame Yao the crosstalk general.
She's just sending her texts.
What, General?
It says the two of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
Just tell us another character. Yeah, but like, why Fugue? I don't even know the meaning of the word fugue. If it is a word. But I don't remember if there was anything in the quest that was like related to it at all. It's a word. It's like memory identity loss. Oh, okay.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
Oh.
The gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
It's probably all Pearl's AI pictures. Maybe. I don't know. I like this one with the orange tree in it. That's pretty. Ooh. Oh.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
Every time I see a little smidgen of, like, what Plain Arcadia was supposed to be, it makes me giggle. And it makes me really sad also, but I laugh as a coping mechanism.
Became unrecognizable.
Wait, isn't the big thing supposed to be on that?
Then, who would have imagined iron
A Wi-Fi dragon?
running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Corstide's rude little test. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons, masked heroes, and the Astral Express. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
A smidgen of what it was supposed to be.
You're
Yeah,
a
like
clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade.
pre-delay design.
We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins.
I don't want to.
You knew that already, didn't you?
Say too much, but
Yeah, I might not live as long as those
hopefully that makes sense.
Joe folks. But I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be the #1 assassin, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins.
I mean, just from like the Bensai Tengoku lore.
Oh, I don't care who you are.
What
I
changed?
pay good money for
Wait, do you not know what I'm talking about?
But I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed.
How do we know what changed? Well, we don't know specifically what changed, but
Surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Look here.
I'm talking about D Japan. Yeah, pretty much. But there's so much still there that, like, the structure of the city and like the architecture of the buildings is super Japan. It's super Japan. And the thingy-mabobber outside the window here, I forgot what that's called in the real world. What that structure is in the real world. And I think if I had to throw a dart, if I had to take a wild guess, all of the trees that are yellow were supposed to be cherry blossom trees. If I had to take a wild stab in the dark. But yeah, they've definitely taken out all of the obvious, like the super duper obvious elements. But the structures and the architecture and a lot of what's still there definitely still has like the hints of it. They've just made it not quite as blatant, for sure. Hi Redlocks, how are you? Greetings. So happy to see Fugue. I mean, Misting Yoon again, our Foxy lady. I know, me too. Me too. I'm glad I think that's something HSR does really well, is like bringing older characters back into other stories. So it wasn't just delayed to wait out political stuff, they actually changed stuff in the delay. No, the delay was because, yes, the delay was because of political stuff, but it was because they needed to change things because of the political stuff. So they gave themselves 2 extra weeks to basically scrap down stuff that they had to make it less Japan, which sucks. Frick politics, man.
Through certain connections, I secured this mass covulation. The entry pass to the Eonic game. Some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polewave?
Aeon? I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook. That is enough for me.
Along the same lines, that's kind of what I was talking about earlier with like it used to be Benzai Tengoku, and then when they like rebranded, like they put the rebranding of the planet in the lore as well, and that's why I said like, oh, that's how they worked it into the lore, because it used to be Benzai Tengoku and then it went into the painting, and then the IPC brought it out of the painting and rebranded it as Plain Arcadia. So they like they made like a lore explanation for it as well, almost, which is funny to me. Clever.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
They did what they could.
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
I feel so bad.
If you truly care
I feel so bad for those dang
why even raise
devs.
the question, huh? As I said before,
They were probably working so much overtime.
The long life of the Shenzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In plain Arcadia, Imaginary exists due to
IBC colonized it, yeah.
That wish power comes from the attention,
As they do.
curiosity, and demands humans place upon these Imaginary. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those Imaginary who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course.
Not the seashell woman. I feel like I'm not really paying attention to what he's saying. So he's saying... So he's basically saying that they are to the neglected Imaginate. This is kind of like the tavern for the troop in Penacony. This is kind of like Shaban's tavern, basically, is what at least this is how he's branding it, or how he's telling them it is. Interesting. So why are you an organized violence group? Where does that come into this?
That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwish Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh?
Oh.
What do you think of the name?
Sure. The SSPF.
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
Heartwarming. Just like Amphorius.
So, will the three of you accept this job?
Everything Sunday says sounds sarcastic. Yep.
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm.
Interesting. Okay.
Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
Oh, whoops.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games?
Yeah, you should kill him.
What does he plan to do?
Or try, I guess.
Purpose. This matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Oh my god, hey!
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness.
Oh.
As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder, and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday,
Why didn't
I've
you
heard
just tell
so
them
much about
to-
you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of
Eye
your
of Isvara.
entire god-ascending feet in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General.
Wait. I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. He's like, please shut up.
Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you
Please,
intend
let's
to use
move
it?
on from that,
Surely
actually.
Not just to hold it and block the Stellaron
Most
Hunter's
embarrassing
entry.
moment of my life, actually. What was it? Eye of Isvara.
That was the plan, but from one cost sprang 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps
Strike him down.
I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantasmoon Games.
Yeah! Do it.
That'd be interesting.
Do it.
Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly. Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
Oh.
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight.
Oh.
The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his.
Oh.
Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
Oh, frick. With the hunt as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as fire. The change occurs at the 4th line. It comes without warning. Incineration, death, abandonment. This is truly ominous. With the preservation as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as heaven. The change occurs at the 4th line. One may leap or remain in the depths with no fault incurred. Advance or retreat according to circumstances, and you shall remain untroubled. But the finality is the primary subject. The divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as earth. The change occurs at the top line. Dragons clash amongst the wilderness, their blood staining heaven and earth alike. This is a portent of bloody conflict. Why would Stellaron hunters be marked by such an omen? Could it be connected to the former High Elder? With Plain Arcadia as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between earth and fire. The change occurs at the top line, neither fully luminous nor wholly obscured. It rose to the heavens at first, only to descend back into the earth. What does this even mean? Joy turns to sorrow? With the fate of the next 10 days as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between heaven and thunder. The change occurs at the 5th line. For those who present morals and virtues, no remedy is needed for good fortune to follow. So there are more big shots to come. knows how many more surprises are waiting for me. So hunt, incineration, death, abandonment, preservation. One may leap or remain in the depths with no fault incurred. Finality, dragons clash amongst the wilderness, their blood staining heaven and earth alike. Plain Arcadia, neither fully luminous nor wholly obscured, it rose to the heavens at first, only to descend back into the earth. Interesting, okay.
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Luofu, in other words, my junior soror, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Oh.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes, I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
That's so aventurine. The aventurine parallels just keep coming, and I don't know if I notice them because I'm looking for them. But they just keep sprouting up. They just keep happening. The low value on your own life in favor of achieving an outcome. They are so similar in so many ways. I'm glad you see it too. Because sometimes I feel like I'm going crazy, but because at first I was just like, ooh, peacocks. Yeah. At first I was just like, oh my god. She reminds me of him because peacocks and like the teal and stuff. And then they said that she was blessed with fortune, like in her trailer or whatever. They were like, oh, she's been blessed with fortune, and I was like, oh? Oh? And now this. I feel like I need to start writing these down. She's it's becoming a little crazy. Parallels. Put it on! Put it on! Put it on! Oh. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal.
Yay!
Active and fulfilling day.
Fitness goal.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
I love how slamming the mask onto his face made her hit her fitness goal. I also love how it turned into a theme for him. The bird mask. Oh no! But yay! Sunday is a main character, a main player. He's a main player, that means we get to see him more! Yay! It's way more than just the peacock theme, it's the luck, the lack of self-preservation, the gambling on their fortune, and how they act in front of others. Yeah, the silver tongue as well. Mm-hmm. We never apologize to Sunday? I would. I would. He's still a person. He's still a person and he's trying his little best. Fitness goal line, kill me one shot. You hit your fitness goal! Good job! They both have that fluffy thing. True! They like fluffy accessories. Okay, fair. Very is a beacon of kindness. He deserves his second chance. He understands what he did wrong, and he deserves his second chance. And he's trying his best.
Once the mask for joining the Phantasmoon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul.
I wonder if she was she actually trying to put it on Dan Heng?
Like this in the Views of the Universe
like,
from a Star Skiff.
Dan Heng apologized for dodging out of the way, but it kind of seemed like she just moved it. Like, it kind of seemed like she just went, actually, I think this one instead. She also was
confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine.
She also was definitely glazing him, like, twice. I think she meant to put it on him.
Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic Games.
Wait, I'm so happy.
What exactly are you trying
This
to do,
poor boy.
Twice now you've acted without warning.
Ooh.
Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Ooh. Wait a second. Protective Dan Heng? Wait a second. Wait a second. Apologize to Sunday. Dan Heng was apologizing to Sunday for dodging out the way of the mask. I love Sunday, but it's also very funny watching him get into situations where he's— I know! He's been— since he joined the Express, he's been through it. And it's hilarious. It's hilarious. It's good. I think it's good. I think it's good for him. Like, if it was too easy, you know, if his little road to redemption moment was too too smooth, then he probably wouldn't learn too much, right? So him getting into these sticky situations and having to really decide where he's gonna stand with the Express and how he's gonna help them, and, you know, being forced to figure that out, I think is probably really, really good for him and his path of growth, if you will. So.
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Sunday. Are you planning to fight?
The harmony.
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts.
Why did she do
I
that?
call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated
Why
by
did
the
she read his
Phantasmoon
thoughts?
Games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask? Didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation.
Ooh.
Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Oh, what would he do, though?
Sunday?
No, it is sus. No, you're not wrong.
I did think of it. For a moment. I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap.
Okay, so she
It's
did.
just an unexpected gift. During the Phantasmoon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang.
She's gonna be a
As far as I know,
sponsor.
throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're
Ishvara.
the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will. Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims.
I swear to God, if they leave him here. If he stays here at the end of this. I'd be sad.
I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve.
Isn't Dan Heng
Even
always
now,
protective?
I
True.
can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like.
I just haven't seen him being protective over
That's
Sunday
why
that
I
much
want
yet.
to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
Good question.
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
Ooh. Oh, you didn't name anybody. Okay. Doesn't sound like anyone specific right now.
You mean Lady Fushuan?
Oh.
She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Oh, never mind.
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue.
Weird. Imagine Qingchue. He's protective over the whole crew, not just Sunday. You mean just now? I don't want to take my braids out. Kind of bothering me. It might be wavy. Hold on. Ooh. There's like little spiky bits sticking out and they're like tickling my neck and I don't like it. Ooh, wavy. When he said you want to make an enemy with the Astro Express, I was more just talking about him, like, physically stepping in front of him. As like a protective measure.
Ching Shui and Yu Shui. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Oh! Ah! Ah! Ah!
The Ashen Detective Agency should be right here.
Yes!
Why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Oh my god, it's what's his face?
Holy for bully!
Holy for bully!
Drama hit graphic.
Click, 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 click.
A Furbo. Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by, Let's go ask for directions.
I have been summoned. For Bobo.
Hey, little Furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Oh! 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 Oh!
Beats me! But if I find 10,000
She's
on the
she's
ground,
trying to find Ashvale.
I might recall the spot.
She's trying.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
I love her!
Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs.
Oh, I can't wait
Detective's
for
renting my boss's
SP.
space for his agency. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
What if he was a vampire though? Imagine, just think about it. Sorry, Devs, are you listening? Imagine if he was a vampire though. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. So he's renting from Nihilux. He's zonked out in the day and his doors are locked at night.
So they're
Maybe he's protecting against
closed.
vampires.
Then how do I meet this Ashen Detective?
I simply just love her voice.
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
You stinky Furbo! Begging for a smack! Scamming our guest!
Oh.
Oh, time to go!
A banana! Ugh.
Hi, I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Oh.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy Furbo didn't fleece you, right?
Right.
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky Furbo for
10,000 is like nothing.
and get your money back?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
She stole his money.
Bad punk lordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
Asheville.
This way, please.
Asheville.
Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
I see. Just wanted to see what it looked like. Prepare to be incredibly normal. I'm gonna be so normal. Not severe.
Sorry, but you will have to take.
my god, that's me. Get me. We're so cute, all of us. Oh. New form imbued with special power. Click the ability button to shoot arrows, which interact with mechanisms, pick points. Oh, right.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting.
Wait a second. A chest! Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum.
Why are there so many furbos?
I'm assuming I'll go up there.
This magazine company.
Little Marchie and Himiko. Sandon Hung. Welt's eyes are moving. That's not creepy at all. Wait a second. Oh! A secret! A secret! Wait a second. Oh, is that what that was telling me? Can't I... There we go. How would I get up there, though? 'Cause it's a secret wall. It's got a moon wand. Can I? Oh, wait. But I wouldn't be able to see the yellow bricks without being in here. I don't think you can get to that wall. I'm obviously supposed to be able to get in there. I just don't understand how. Because the yellow bricks are here, but I can't see it unless I'm in it. And I think I need to flip the switch. Did you eat today? I did, thank you. Oh! Thank you, only good artifacts. Oh my god. So how do I... There we go, okay. Ah, yeah. What does the ghost do? Will that kill me? Yippee! Actually, you're not stupid. You're not stupid. I didn't get it either. I needed help. I love these, by the way. My review on these minigames, puzzles, whatever you want to call this. Whoa! I love it. They're so fun. Whee! Whee! Thrilling. It's great.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival's way more brutal than any game.
Punishment round from a game. Oh, that's taiyaki. Is that am I taiyaki? No, not takoyaki. Taiyaki. Not taiyaki, taiyaki. Oh. I was actually not aware that my arrow could collect coins. Not realize that. Can I kill these? Can I kill the red ones? Yeah, there we go. What does this cube do? Well, now I've got myself stuck. Oh wait, I can just hop over the other side. I think there's any way I can get... Ah! I don't know if I can actually do that. It's because the stupid chest is in the way. Yeah. Go back to where the ice was. Excuse me. Elevator. Give me. And speed jump it. Up here. Wait, where am I trying to get to? What's the goal? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Do I have the right idea? Me saying I was gonna try to be efficient with this quest, but then you give me things like this, and I can't not complete them. This is fun. Ah. Ow. There we go. I just wanted that. It's for the jades, okay? It's for the jades. Alright, now I'm out.
So, this is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one.
Mind you, I had
same.
Ashvale waiting for me at the end of that puzzle, and I didn't even...
At this hour,
couldn't even be rushed for that.
Probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being
Wake 'em up.
rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come
Donation
with
for
me.
Ashvale? True.
I will
It was for
wait
him.
at
Yeah. True. Oh my god, wake up. Oh my god, who is this? Is that... This thing on the neck makes me think Himiko. Maybe it's Graphia. Doesn't Himiko have like a... Yeah! Got a little choker thing. It's Himiko or Graphia.
Time to get up, Mr. Ash.
Oh my god. Why is he in a cooler? Don't blast him!
Do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door.
He's a zombie, he's a zombie!
Sleep.
Mr. Ashfield, this lady is not here for food delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Everybody breathe. Everybody breathe. Nobody panic. The metal, like, half glove thing with the nails. Ooh. Oh, I really like his earring with the different colors on it. His design is so fun. It's so, I love that his hair is like navy-ish. Like it's like that blue-black. Like that like raven-y kind of black. With the silver at the ends. I love the designs on his coat. I love the like super like skin tight like turtleneck thingy. It's so tight you can see his collarbones. He's so cool. And like there's some kind of like vibe that his design as a whole gives off, and I can't exactly place what it is. Like I don't know what the word is that I'm looking for.
Sadly, not that either.
Boot Hill? No.
What do you mean?
It's almost like a...
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
He's so silly. It's almost like a cultural inspiration kind of thing, but I don't know. I don't want to name anything because I don't want to. I don't know. I don't know enough. I don't want to be ignorant. But I kind of want somebody, one of those really smart people, and learned people on Twitter to do like a breakdown of his design and possibly what like elements and aspects could have been pulled from real life. He got a silly ears. I love a silly guy. What Boot Hill would look like if he was human with a different hairstyle. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
Your order of guesses is a
More purple.
little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something
The DLC
has been
version.
stolen.
Oh.
Part Boot Hill and part Odoron.
What did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Fantish Moon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who exactly is this girl?
I see why he named him narrator.
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop? You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
900 credits an hour?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
I feel like that's a lot.
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact,
Unremarkable?
one of the top 10 most wanted
Excuse
candidates
you?
on the IPC's bounty list. A Stellaron hunter.
Unremarkable my butt.
Kafka!
No.
It's Silverwolf. She's Silverwolf. Mr. Ashfield, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
Kafka!
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. I have seen plenty of stories like this.
Maybe you wouldn't be broke if you didn't pay your narrator monkey 900 credits an hour.
Conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House, you helped solve them all.
Not Kooky House.
You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
He is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
I figured she was talking about that one. She's looking for blood. Bald.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate. And those three Cienjo #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
So what does he do?
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no.
23.5 stolen credits.
Please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty.
Oh.
You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money. 30 million credits. Pay us after the work's done.
Yeah, let's not get on the IPC's watch list.
I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
I'm sorry, how much? 30 mil.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantom Moon games.
They are talking to each other. Cute! Cute! Cuties! Cutie patooties. She sounded so surprised too.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%.
Under 5%. She sounds very surprised. He's calling. I have so many pulse rages. Sorry, my daughter used them all. I got several characters that I have no idea who they are or what their story is. I haven't looked at them in detail. What are their names? Who did you get? Who did you get? I found the trail of Stellaron Hunters. They have the arcade. They even plan to crash Phantasm. Okay. Oh no, he's gonna sell out the Stellaron Hunters to Pearl. Oh no!
I can send you her coordinates.
I don't know who I'm rooting for here.
Without anyone noticing.
Ah! Apparently, the voice director had to tell Kat to tone down the flirtatiousness. She was just so excited to be talking to Blythe. That's so cute. That's so cute. I guess.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%.
I feel like she did a good job. I could be read as a little flirty, but I feel like she just sounds more like courteously surprised, you know?
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
The Phantasm Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to
He
take
tapped
part?
his line.
That is asking a bit much of an old man.
Kafka? Mortify? Whoa, that's a different game. Wait. Hold on. Wait, who's... Wait, no, that yeah, I was trying to think about who you could have been, and I was like, which character has a similar name, and I couldn't think of any. No, you're good, you're good. I get games confused too, honestly. There's so many characters everywhere.
Unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on
Yeah, she said she had 3.
After wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet.
Lady!
But I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
You're free to do whatever you want! Freedom! Free reign! Wreak havoc! Kill everybody! Let's go, Blade!
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar,
Kafka's actually
now
a character
crossed
from
into
Fortnite. This is
reality and
true.
taken entire school staff and students hostage.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I get it. So it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imagine phenomenon.
Bless you. It gains sentience of its will?
Yeah, you could say that according to the old superstition. Modern science
Very funny.
believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imagine due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
Well, what kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Plain Arcadia's modern science, of course.
A typical case?
Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here.
All the light stick people in the back.
Certain historical eras had imagine popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower.
This guy is not.
Things are different now, but if you're not careful,
With the rest of the
you
crowd.
might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh.
Ideogenitive.
Sorry, used a bit of jargon there. Ideogenitive here means something born of chance and circumstance. These imagine arise from incidental events. That's quite different from generative imagine.
My goodness.
Which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring.
What? I'm sorry? Imagine being like, oh my gosh, let's have kids. And then you have to go to an artist and have them draw your children. What? Weird. Fortnite, isn't that something my zombie slaying hero Abraham Lincoln, man of the penny, the smoosh tourist currency model himself? I think he said Fortnite once. I think he did. Yeah. Rest in peace to the penny, also. Never been more glad to have a penny collection, frankly. It just makes it all the more special. That would solve so many problems, though. True. True. It'd be a lot easier. It'd be a lot easier, but you also would have to really find... You would have to find an artist that you, like, really trust. You know? It would be like getting a commission. It would just be like getting a commission of your OC and, like, paying for a commission of your OC and being, like, hoping that they don't mess it up. But the only difference is that it's, like, a real, like, living being, and then you're kind of just stuck with it forever, and if you're not happy with it, then kind of stuck a stick figure child. Hanya, Pella, Asa, Chingchui, Kafka, Herta, Serval, Arlon. Nice. Nice. Kafka's pretty good to have. Did you get your free one? Was Kafka the free one? Oh, of course she was. She's not available to pull right now. Duh. Does that make the artist a parent? So instead of taking 2 to tango, it's 3? Maybe... I don't know. I mean, if you think about it in the sense of, like, OCs and, like, commissioning art of your OC, like, the artist doesn't have, you know... The artist doesn't own the OC or doesn't share ownership of the OC. Once they do the art, they just get credited for the art. Imagine having, like, art credits on your child. Like, imagine your child gets created or, like, painted or whatever, and then there's just, like, a signature, like, tattooed on, like, the back of their neck or something. That's, like, and somebody's like, oh, who did your kid? Like, who who drew your kid? And then you're like, oh, yeah, here's their social media handle. Imagine. The internet discourse? Oh my god. Imagine the scammers. What if 2 artists decide to have offspring and they both draw a child and then choose? They could do the thing where they, like, one person, like, draws something and then they, like, swap art, and then they, like, have to complete what the other person did, so they, like, both contributed to it. So when are you heading out?
Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal Imagine?
Yes.
We can't.
Oh.
I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has
Can't
revealed
arrest
herself.
people that are in the
She's none
game?
other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantasmoon games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
She took an entire school hostage.
You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to
The
start.
intel you had? The intel from who?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
Hi, Snowy.
We've entered year
Snowy,
1999
Anka.
of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time. Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500
1999.
years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction.
Wait.
In the year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
In before a blade falls out of the sky. This is reminding me of how people thought that, when 1999 became 2000, it was gonna break all the computers. Cause it wouldn't know how to, I don't even know why people thought that. Cause it wouldn't know how to like swap the The year? Wasn't that a thing? Or did I make that up?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantom Moon is full again, and the time for the Phantom Moon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing from the master relation upon us, Arcadia!
The Y2K crisis, commonly known as the Millennium Bug, arose from concerns that the transition from 1999 to 2000 caused widespread computer failures due to a 2-digit year coding system. I hope it happens. Hi. What's up? Hmm? Oh, for a candle? I have it. It should be on the table.
I'm gonna be in here.
There's also one in the bathroom as well. Next to your stuff. Oh yeah, you can light that one. Okay. But the nerds in the closet saved it. W nerds.
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantom Moon Games?
I hope it happens in Plain Arcadia.
What miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantom Moon Games from start to finish. Just now,
I wasn't alive yet back then.
Has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look. Wow! Internet famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant! The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic!
As an ideogenitive imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantom Moon Games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Let's not. Let's ban her off the platform, actually. The transition.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures livestream. 1 person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, 1 person. Who will Sparksicle become today?
Hopefully arrested.
Time for the big
JK, they
reveal.
can't.
Everyone, follow along with Bean Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in.
So what's our goal with the school now?
March! Say
No! March! Why is she hot?
You dare mess with me! I, March, am not someone you can easily push around!
You tell her, March!
I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't.
Yeah, you tell her.
My March seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
Peepa, no! Hello everyone, I'm Will Yang, a history teacher at Graphia Academy. I'm honored to be selected as this year's most popular male teacher, and I will continue to strive to nurture even more outstanding talents. I would also vote for him for best male teacher. Ooh, a character. Baisha, Alta, Yuanwu, Sanhua, excuse me, Sanhua, Morphe, Yang Yang, Shisha. Amazing. I love Sanhua. Sanhua is my girl. I made a chip roll. What's a chip roll? Peepaw for president, school president. True. Okay, sorry, well.
Alright, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream.
Just 77,000 people watching.
For your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up Plain Arcadia!
Is that a my place in the world thing? Probably? Let me look it up.
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend.
No.
It's fine, really.
It's really not. A chip roll is classic comfort food consisting of hot, thick-cut fried potato chips placed inside a buttered white bread roll or slice of bread. Oh, we've talked about this before. I remember this now. I remember this now. Harder for me to remember since not my kind of chips. But, I recall us talking about this. Yeah, no, this isn't a very big thing here. I'm sure you could find somewhere that would put what we would call French fries in a burger bun, but or a hot dog bun or some other kind of bread situation. But it's not like a super popular thing. You should do it. That would require me to get French fries, which I guess I could. What kind of sauce do you like to put? Like, what other kind of like toppings and stuff do you like putting in there? Whoops. I'm seeing some with like toppings and things, and then I'm seeing some that are just plain. It's completely plain. What kind of program is this?
Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere to do like, everyday jobs, like those reality shows where they trade places with regular people. She picked Graphia Academy as a target. That school had its fair share of trouble 15 years ago, too.
Oh, the Xianzhou General's honor.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
Who, me?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds, but look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
Excuse you, I have always been a comedian. Always. From day one. Since I came out the womb of the Celeron. Or since the
Darn it.
Whatever.
Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy.
Why you look so sad? Because they're making fun of us. During the game, numerous unpredictable aberrations and incidents will occur throughout Plain Arcadia due to factors such as miracles offered by supplicants, oversaturated wish power, and concentrated generation of aberrant disasters. All local residents and off-world visitors are advised to remain calm. Stay tuned to news reports. Steer clear of dangerous zones and safely enjoy the games. Should you encounter any emergencies, please refer to the response guidelines, which can greatly improve your chances of survival. If you find yourself caught in an anomaly triggered by a supplicant, immediately distance yourself and head toward home. During this time, do not respond to any voices coming from behind you or from your right. You can respond to voices from your left. Home is an enclosed or semi-enclosed space suitable for human habitation, generally containing objects such as chairs, beds, wash basins, etc. If the home you are in does not meet the above definition, immediately read the following. There are no monkeys dancing on giant teeth, and no black lizards can be seen in the whale's belly. Remain still and wait for safety notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. Safety notices come in several forms: broadcast, TV news, online streams, and so on. The broadcaster's head should consist of eyes, ears, a mouth, and a nose, not a pineapple or an apple. Massive elation were stolen by the Riddlers. Nouns and verbs in the cognition of ternary city citizens have been swapped, causing mass chaos. Perpetrators still at large. We're going from 3 to 15. If you lose your way and find yourself within a supplicant's sphere of influence, take refuge in a nearby fragment of the world in Canvas. Please note, in the vast majority of cases, Canvas fragments won't talk, won't laugh, and have no teeth. The safe zone at the edge retains close to reality's 3-dimensional coordinate axes. If you notice your body starting to become 2-dimensional, immediately turn back the way you came. Objects that fall from the sky en masse are usually rain. Rain is a collection of water, not candy, and definitely not vintage flip phones. If you encounter a similar phenomenon, do not answer messages from the candy and do not eat the phone. A joke is a piece of information designed to induce laughter and does not possess the ability to move. If a joke claims it's heading to its friend the refrigerator's wedding to steal away its electric toothbrush bride, please point the nearest science fiction novel and get out of there. Related report: a massful exploited the gift of the laughter to create infinite improbability phenomena in Rainbow City and was subsequently taken down in a joint operation by the Tavern and the Department of Aberration Defense. 102. If you happen to get trapped inside a television, stand as close to the screen as possible to maximize your on-screen presence. When you hear children's songs being sung in chorus around you, whatever you do, do not sing along. When attempting the above, make sure you're inside the TV, not trying to walk into it. Children's program host lures massive audience into a carefree fairy tale kingdom, now officially classified as a kidnapping case. That reminds me of this one, is that on YouTube? There was this one, like, YouTube, I think it was on YouTube. And it was this, like, it was fictional, but it was this, like, horror, series about a kid who watched this, like, children's show, and then the protagonist of the children's show started, like, talking to him and stuff through the TV. But then, like, the narrator of the series was that kid grown up and was like, I feel like I forgot a lot, like, and, like, trying to go back and, like, remember things, and then, like, uncovers all this
If there's
creepy
nothing
truth.
else, I'll be...
It was pretty good.
See ya.
I know what you're talking about, really? I don't remember what it was called.
See? I told you so.
It was
Even
really good,
calling the
though.
police
She was like a bunny. Let me see if I can find it. Kids show. The bunny. Easter bunny. No. Angel hair. That's what it was. Analog horror. The East Patch. Is that the channel that did it? Yeah. But did they continue it? I don't know. Anyways, yeah. The channel is the East Patch, and the series is called Angel Hair. It's like analog horror. It was very good. Anyways. Hi, Sparkle. What's up?
Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours, she's here too.
Are you all right?
Oh my
Did you
God!
get hurt when you ran away?
Mom! Mom, she took Dad and she took March. Mom, help. Please.
So,
March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now?
Yes.
And that girl called Sparksy
Good night,
took the
Naota.
mask too.
See you. Sorry. Sorry. Have a good sleep. I wasn't strong enough.
No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games.
Mom. Thank you, Mom.
Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you
And yet they
March
ruined
to
it. Everyone
experience
ruined
the
it.
atmosphere of elation in this world. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker.
Should we head back to school and save everyone now?
It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do.
Yeah.
For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantom Moon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion.
Okay.
Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero
Roll call, the
on a
miracle, and the
battlefield
promotion.
of her own meticulous design?
Yeah.
So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
I want to go to the tavern. Your tavern?
The Masked Fool's headquarters.
Yes!
The World's End Tavern.
I wish to go there very badly. Thank you.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name.
Your
Most
ties
fools
fell on the
can't tell the
ground.
difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just
They
don't
also
care.
broke.
But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone.
Valid.
Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Valid. Very valid.
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
Okay. Mystery place. Sparkle be trusted?
I'd say she needs us more than we need her.
Yeah.
Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps.
World's End Tavern. Location, Dovebrook District, near the Sandwich Syndicate office. Oh,
Dovebrook
perf.
District. been a while since I've been home. Perfect timing.
Yeah, it's right next
Don
to
Hong
them.
and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later.
Himiko, your home is in Delbrook District? Oh,
Don't
frick.
get your hopes up too high.
It's
Looks
probably
like
gone
this
now,
vacation
yeah.
trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
Pretty lady. Okay, I'm gonna do not like Sparksy. She's not been very nice thus far. She has,
A Furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the Nameless.
Anyways, she has, slandered us, kidnapped us, brainwashed us, and pretended to be us to steal the mask from us. So, yeah. She's also still holding March and Well hostage right now.
We're almost at Delbrook District.
She had not been very nice. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me, sir. Whatever this new NPC model is with this hair, I really like it. I really like it. Has it sparkled on all of those as well?
Quite a bustling
Yeah.
district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family.
Except the brainwashing, maybe.
Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
And public slander, perchance. I don't really remember her doing that. She did technically... I guess you could say she kidnapped us into the trash can world when she was pretending to be Sampo. Learner of the like and subscribe dance. Wow. Fantastic.
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy Verboli! Great Raccoon, you really came!
Girl.
There's...
Oh my god.
I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually
I wanna
waiting
see Asheville
outside
again.
the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
And you are?
Kalis, please. The tabloid journalist who took my picture. You told Himiko about the whole series of events with the tabloid journalist following you and the compensation claims. Looks like Destiny wanted you two to meet again and maybe score you a nice fat paycheck while at it.
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building.
Could it be? This is Himiko's home?
Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate.
Your estate?
It's said that, in their heyday, the Graffia family owned property all across Plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left.
So she is a
When my
descendant of
journey reaches its
Graffia.
end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
Dang, so you're like rich. inherit, he goes, well, Mom!
Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about?
Mom! I'll inherit your money.
Come, let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Oh, so we can just go in the door now? Oh, so now the door is open? Okay. All right. All the light and trailblaze the unknown. Inherit the will of Akivili. Bars. Wi-Fi? What's the Wi-Fi password?
Hey there, Paraprince!
Mom!
I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you.
Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here.
Debt collector signal.
Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family.
I am not Topaz, okay?
Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
What? What are you plotting?
Grey Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months.
Oh no.
As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back.
For what? Furbo Hot Pot?
I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express.
Does Furbo taste like chicken? Don't ask that!
Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo
Don't even
can go full throttle.
Don't even entertain that thought.
Becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops.
They're too cute.
In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation.
Peta, it's this guy. I'm gonna work for you for free?
No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
A magazine?
Who does this guy
publisher?
sound like?
Now that is interesting. What do you think?
I'm interested. Is Himiko also interested?
These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
So tell me, what does a company president have to do?
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
Why are they all scared? Are they bowing down to me? Spirit of the sky, spirit of the earth, please, aha, show me a sign. Please give us a new company president. Well, little guys, good news. Here I am. New CEO starter guide. Ding! The robot show is about to begin. Successfully logged into the Furbo.com editorial backend system. Your position, president. Invite you to join their work group chat. Remember to save any good stickers. Help yourself to the coffee and tea in the break room. It's usually not that great. From 2 p.m. to midnight is when the magazine is most active, so try to stay online as much as possible. The Furbos are very obedient. As long as you know a little about management and handling subordinates, they can write any article. If they run into problems they can't solve, the staff might be entry level, but the president sure is, and that's on you. There are only Furbos and the president here. If you notice anyone else's presence, don't look at them, don't respond. Last but not least, once you're here, you can't leave. Oh. From your Carrie predecessor, the former president. What about Ashvale? Oh no, it's a hit piece. President, don't look. Shut it down. I've already written a new one. Oh. Sparksy's clout isn't even worth chasing. They're the Astral Express, so get it straight. Who's riding whose coattails here? What kind of trash is this? You know the media could get slapped with a defamation suit for publishing this kind of stuff, right? Is your age even as high as your shoe size? Wow, Paraprince is a regular Twitter user. Help, my friend is totally obsessed with baseball raccoon. Paraprince, please save me. Cut ties with them, they're so not worth it. I think we need to fire a Paraprince. I think they're not good for the company. Sage wants to stir up gossip. He is desperate for clout. Hashtag stop blind worship. Hashtag taking a stand. The freshly written script is here. After a thorough investigation, the defamatory remarks regarding Sage were made by one of our staff members acting on their own accord and do not represent the stance of for Bubblegum. Are we gonna go live? Yes, I wanted to read it though. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, there's so many. Daybreak Squadron versus Sam. Whoa! Wait, wait, can I, Sam's sword looks super similar to Capitano's sword. Interesting. Okay. Playable. Capitano confirmed playable. Yeah. Exactly.
Congrats! Lucky across the blue is now a cartoon! The conductor still couldn't hold
I think we saw these in the live stream too.
How long are you going to be depressed?
I remember that!
The conductor can still be saved! Let's go!
Our trailblazing is just getting started.
How long are you going to be depressed? Okay. Why do I have to do all this? I didn't want to actually do this. Oh! Oh, what is this? Okay. Whatever. Sure. Okay, great. Let me leave.
That's all it takes? Okay. From now on, I'm your new company president.
Woohoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Ha!
Whatever
mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do?
Oh, man. Change the name of the gossip forum.
Boss, you don't like Verbobo gossip? What name would you prefer then?
Moonchat, Death Notes. Gossip Grove Custom Name 3. I'm picking Death Notes.
Ugh, my heart just skipped a beat. But that's okay, as long as the boss is happy.
It's funny for a gossip column. Moonshot would also be good, but Death Notes is funny.
In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Verbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president.
Boom, you're sued. Nah. Wait, send him to gather intel at the school. True!
Her supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy.
True.
Should we have him take some pictures there for you? No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This Verbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're pretty much done here, and Dun Hung and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
Good idea, since I can't leave. Stuck here forever. My boys!
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
A harvest?
Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too.
And Benefactor.
It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Miss Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Plain Arcadia?
Something like that.
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
A lot.
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation.
You didn't put it on.
Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
You didn't put it on.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No Nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm
Accidentally is the funniest way to explain what happened. It was shoved on your face on purpose. Yep.
She was with us just now.
It was neither an accident
Somehow
nor you
disappeared
putting it
without a
on.
trace.
Both of those things are wrong.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive
Or to go
as the rumors
give Pearl a
say.
kiss.
Should we wait for her?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose.
She have
The
teleportation
tides of fate
powers?
shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I asked for your understanding. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations.
Of 6 people. What
Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out.
Oh. It's fine.
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today.
True.
The fates spell danger.
Well,
This
yeah.
matter is most likely connected to that blade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. Huh. That's weird. I can't see yours.
That's because I
So,
don't
you're
actually
that
exist.
trailblazer Fushuen mentioned.
Okay. Guys. Guys, Himiko's fortune looks grim.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In the
Whatever's
coming
on your
days.
mind,
I wonder
you can
how
discuss
long we're
it
gonna
with
be
me.
here.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel
Like
3 parts excited, 3
system
parts flustered,
hours,
3
days.
parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
How long were we in Penacony, technically? And also, how long were we in Amphorius in system hours? System time. I don't think I actually know. Because Penacony was only like a couple days, right? I wonder.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
Sorry, I missed. Remember encountering someone who's strange and we can't both do first do
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you.
No one's
manifesting
surprised,
as
right?
Wheel or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from him at all.
I'm just entirely
Are you
neutral.
really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist?
Oh,
in this
I'm an
world?
Ishvara? I thought your eyes were Ishvara. I've seen Terminus. This is actually true.
You mean you've witnessed the existence of Terminus? But that doesn't mean your life has entered the finality, does it?
I hope not.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If he brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on his decision.
You're yet again a variable. They said at some point we spend 7 days per location, but I'm pretty sure we've been delaying jumps and spending more time. They leave it unclear so they can go, remember this event that you totally went before? Yeah, for like the Shansho event that like technically happened before Penacony and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Cool. It's way too much responsibility for me to handle. What should I do?
I am not an Ishvara free from fate.
I feel like I should leave.
So naturally, I can't guide those of that disposition.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Someone.
Miss Himiko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
I love how he just has D&D message
You two.
cantrip.
No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, Would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
That's a really good question. How can she? And it's a good question because of a certain other figure who is able to resist the powers of the harmony and the influence of the harmony from Sunday. A certain other figure that we've been talking about in relation to Yao Guang multiple times. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm putting a page in... Actually, I'm starting a new page. Just to write down every single time there's something that I feel is a similarity. You have peacocks. We have blessed with fortune. Lack of self-preservation. Slash low value of life. We have able to resist slash permeate harmony abilities. Presenting confident to others. Presenting confidence slash silver tongue. Something about her eyes. Yeah, she's got the diamond eyes. Which someone else does too. I mean, Dunhung has diamond-shaped pupils, but hers are super similar in colors. Old gamblers. Interesting. Okay, continuing. The peacock thing is a reference to Vita. She has nothing to do with adventuring. Let a girl explore with her mind, okay? Let a girl...
I'm collecting variables.
Let a girl have
journey,
fun,
I'll be acting
alright?
as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some
Let a
arbiter
girl have
generals
fun
excel in
with
battle
it.
with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future.
A lot of times I really enjoy finding parallels between characters, even if they do end up having nothing to do with each other, just because I enjoy finding parallels between characters, because I think it's fascinating, and I think it helps me understand characters better by comparing and contrasting them with other characters that may have similar tropes or writing patterns or things like that. And looking at them side by side and where they are similar and where they differ it's just a fun activity for me. So, yep.
I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger.
I compared Anoxa to
When a
Aventurine
bird's
a lot
nest
as well.
falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
He also
Are you saying
has very little
we'll
regard for his
all
own life.
perish along with plain Arcadia? What's going on here?
What? Wait, we're
Intel
dying?
indicates
Hold on.
that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games.
I hope he
This
I hope he gets
individual
in.
has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu,
Shuhu.
the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous.
Shuhu. Shuhu. Isn't Shuhu what's in Loach's coffin? Am I remembering that right? When divination, this Arcadian world faces an extreme danger. When bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken. I gotta say. Has run. Oh, why did I think it was Shuhu? I remember Shuhu's name. Shuhu's who Bai Hung died fight. Right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. My bad. Lord Larper. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm hooked by the plot. I think that they are setting up the intrigue very well of the plot. I think also the bringing all these, like, a mix of new and old characters in to compete in the games and participate in the games is really good and interesting, because we can learn things about both types of characters. Like, we can learn and assume things from and about old characters, and then also see the influence of new characters. It's fantastic writing. It really is, yeah. Like, there's a lot of, like, I don't know what to expect, and also I'm very curious to see what happens, you know? It doesn't feel predictable at all, which is good.
According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
I don't know who I want to win.
There's no way he could do that.
I guess we'll have to see who's all
That's the
participating
divination's
first,
answer.
but...
Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
Go hunt him down, Don Hung. I don't
I've
believe
heard
you,
that
lady is a
different
pookie.
interpretations
True.
of prophecies can lead
He's just
to
here for a fun time,
completely
okay?
opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself.
Different interpretations of
Get out
prophecies
hand,
can lead to
it might
completely different
temporarily restore his
outcomes.
sanity, giving us a brief
Amphorius, anyone?
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again.
Ah!
I must take my leave.
A creation forged by Blade himself. Might temporarily restore his sanity. Forged by Blade? Or forged by Old Blade? What was his name? Yingxing? Yeah.
To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Cienjo. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Did Himiko like blush there? What was that?
That was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Cienjo is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. He and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
I'm so excited for the tavern.
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
Yes, they are, indeed.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
Oh. So many people to talk to.
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care.
My Blade.
Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world. From everything we've seen, this mission to play in Arcadia is of the utmost importance.
The clock is blinking.
I will accompany
almost
General
2.
Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes. Whatever happens this time, I hope it won't put any of you in danger. I'll do my best to make sure of that.
About March and Welt.
What? Those 2 are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this? Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparksy is plotting. The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible. The Phantasmoon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place? Why would AHA promote such a game?
Because why not? I guess. Don't worry, I'm here with you.
Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
Okay, Pookie. Mwah. Oh, and he's gone.
Greetings, Benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night.
Whoa. Maybe think of me less. That's like a lot. It's been a while.
Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again. What fortune.
I adore
wished I could travel
how
with you
like
longer back in
downturned her
Penacony,
eyes are.
Benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Phantilia stole from me.
What kind of person is Madame Yao?
Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, She's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals.
Patina Justice. You woo? One of my favorite designs in the game. Yeah. Yeah, she beautiful. Never really invested in, break archetype too much. Besides Boot Hill. So I didn't pull her. It's a general of the Shuling, the really mysterious ship. Oh, I recognize that name. Oh no, I wrote Arbiter. I put too many eyes in there. Arbiter. Okay. How's Madame Yao treating you?
I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth, doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner? But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary?
True. Drop by to see you when I get the chance.
Don't go back on your word, benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat. Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
Okay. I got very lucky with break. That's awesome. I just, like, I didn't want Firefly. So, or Rappa. So, the only break character that I actually ever really wanted was Boot Hill. And frankly, like, when he came out, his best team was a lot of just, like, action advance. Like, Bronya and stuff. So, I don't actually even know what his best team is now. Honestly, I never really use him anymore. In this game, most of the time, it's slap fine on one half, cast on the other, and hope that it works. That's most of the time that's a default. But I probably will be using Kafka a lot more. And I do sometimes will use like Face Shower or something if I need to. But she frankly doesn't really work that great. Oh, I do use Herta sometimes. I use him sometimes. I never use them together. I hate sorry, hate is a very strong word. It never feels comfy to me using these two together. I know it's supposed to be like good, right? Because they are addition stuff, but I kind of just like doing it like a different Herta team, but the biggest thing is I really just like using Anoxa hyper carry. It's just so much fun. That's why I want Saridra so bad. Because I want him to do 7 gajillion skills, you know? But yeah. Same for me as Kafka one side and Evernight on the other. There you go. There you go. And if it doesn't work, then I'm like, well, I'll take the jades I can get and go. For now, until they get power crept, yeah, it's fine. I'll just get other people. It's actually kind of exciting that I'm pulling for Ashvale because it'll be my first electric character in a while. I'm assuming he's gonna be like a DPS-ish. I don't know, we'll see what he's like. Herta with Jade and running an Oxide hyper carry. Oh, I've never used Jade with Herta. I usually did like Sunday, RMC, and whoever. But my Noxa specifically for supporting her till only time I run in main carries with Super Break. Ooh, Super Break and Noxa would be fun too. I want to make his build better, but I'm running him on this. And this domain was not super nice to me, and I have so many people sharing it. I have a lot of it. I have a lot of it. I've managed to get enough decent pieces out of this eventually, but why is this on? Oh, probably because I stole for Archer. This build's probably all messed up right now. Anyways.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least
on Windset. See, I don't have a ton of Windset.
Has joined the Phantasmoon games.
Because I didn't farm relics a lot.
Sparksy.
In the beginning of the game.
Rendezvous with Sparkle
so, and I really did not feel like farming a whole bunch of Windset. I probably could have crafted some, but
sort of
I think at that point I had enough Scholar that I was just like, whatever, I'll just use this. How do we get into the tavern?
When I was little,
Scholar or Quantum are best for Hypergate. Perfect.
I was... The entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land.
So you just have to like wish really hard to get there.
Or haven't found their destined path can never step inside.
I was thinking about farming Quantum as well because I want to have a good
As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back.
But I haven't gotten around to it.
For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door.
I think I farmed it once, and I didn't know what else to farm.
To find the key that leads you there.
Key? The riddlers again? That rhymes worse than what Rappa comes up with. Wait, don't slander Rappa.
So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
What if we just talk to Sparkle? Long time ago, you scoffed to yourself. Who even remembers after all this time? But you do remember. When Sparkle first met you, she told you a riddle.
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasmoon.
So we should go into the moon. Like I wanted to earlier.
Looking up makes sense. But looking down...
Jump in the water!
How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
Get in the water. By watching the sky reflected in the water.
Oh,
Get in the water.
Fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook.
Time for a swim. Let's go, Himiko. Did you bring your swimsuit? I hope you did. Wow, we actually can leave. She was lying. Emoji in a box? Emoti in a box. I don't want to do that right now.
Many generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise the door to the tavern lies hidden among them.
I think since I'm free from dialogue, I'm gonna take a quick break here because I technically haven't taken a break for like 3.5 hours. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, can the game play some music for me for my break, maybe, please? Oh. Right, it is a new day of dailies. Did I do my dailies yet? Oh, actually, I did do my dailies yesterday. I did do that. I need more of these bad boys. Oh, wait. Now I just want to play more Currency Wars to get more quick farm tickets because this is so nice. This is so convenient. They said, oh, auto battle makes it easy for you to farm? Let's make it even better. Okay, I have... Let me get these up first. I shouldn't really be doing this right now, but it's okay. Let me just do those two, and then I'll deal with the rest later. I did farm her relics a little bit, and I got nothing. I got poop. I got... nada. Very bad. Alright, break time for me. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Here is Discord if you're not in it. Here is content if you haven't seen it. Yeah. Have a good break, everybody. See you in a second. Bye.
The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing.
Hello, I'm back. Greetings! I was, doing a thinking on my break. Did Sparkle's mask change like Sundays when she put it on? Yes, it did, right? It got the ears and it turned into like the black and white, the Danganronpa thing, right? I think. I believe so. I'm obsessed with these little flower guys. I kind of want one. I want one on my shelf. Oh no, is he throwing up? Too much to drink.
Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream.
Thanks for the lore, Himiko. Wonder. The moon's reflection. Can we see the moon in the water? Yo, why the moon partially dark in the water? Wait. Come on, Avatar, get out of the way. I need to see. Why the moon waxing and waning in the water and it's not in the sky? What could it mean? Interesting. Okay.
Looking at Dove Brook's scenery. Memories from my student days just come flooding back.
Tell me, I want to hear all about it.
They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere.
Not the hooligans.
And some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets.
Himiko beating up the hooligans?
The people who fell into the Dove Brook River would
with
cover
martial
the
arts?
like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday.
What? Bean sprouts and noodle soup, were they okay? Himiko, noodle master.
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dove Brook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
Jump in. Time to take a dive. Or go in there, I guess. Girl, go to sleep. Ah, it's a baby! It's a little baby! They're so cute! I love them. Okay, in we go.
Oh, according to the business card, the tab.
Oh, an interplanar jump player special water surfaces. Some special imaginé will appear in the water's reflection. Humphrey. 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 No, you can't. Come on. Come here. Humphrey. Go on. Humphrey breaking into my room. San user explore my areas.
Is
Okay.
near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Oh my god. It was terrifying. Wait, I can shoot that. Oh. Do I want to go down? Can I? Did I just get hit by the boat thing? I need to get up. Will I? That's what I figured. Okay. Good to know. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, there's a big coin though. Okay. To the other side.
To everyone. Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke about the Dove Brook?
I have not. Tell me, drunkard.
Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dove Brook blocked his path.
Oh no!
With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. A voice from the Dove Brook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross.
Oh.
The criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown.
The moon's reflection, you say?
Guess how the Dove Brook answered him. The Dove Brook said, you're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal?
Wow. Wow. 10 out of 10 joke, buddy. Good job. What are you implying?
It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
I'll buy you a glass of water.
That joke sounds like a hint.
And maybe like a burger or something to eat.
Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
I don't think we have to find. It's right there.
So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Stop saying the moon's reflection. I need.
Moon's reflection.
I can't
So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Yeah. So did Rivier. Unfortunately. Bam, 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 bam.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantom moon when gazing at the sky. We've gazed at the sky already, so next...
Yes.
From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock. Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon.
Step in the reflection.
Keep going. Chase that moon.
Fairy Faye! Kitties and raccoons, don't you dare judge me. Mortals, ghosts, gods, and monsters all must cross the river here. A forgetful fool fishing by the riverside. Actors from beyond the sky once sang their songs here. An old friend returns to fish out the moon's reflection in the water. Sing your song and walk your path, nameless traveler. What's the ferryman's name in, Hold on. Did I write that down? The boatman. Why were we talking about this? I don't remember. Oh, it was in one of the artifact sets in Genshin. The boatman. But then there was also... What's his face? No, Tiernan wasn't a ferryman. It was technically Akron that was ferrying souls, right? But Tiernan was just a soul that she was ferrying. Whoa!
Looks like the fools are guarding the moon's shadow tight. Find the switch and blast through the obstruction. Shatter the moon lock, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again.
Kaboom!
Something's back there. Is that a key?
Why would I need to go over here?
The moon is about to break. Let's try again.
Key!
The has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Whoa, spooky. Your name was just a passenger. Yeah. Big chest. Magical girls ever dance battle skirt. Looks the same. Oh, so many coins. Holy crap. Yippee coins!
Watch yourself out.
Oh, they've got little banner things on there. It's so cute. So decorative. How do I... Oh.
Watch out!
Whoa!
I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Wine be my surest haunt. Cool! I love the regular cars parked outside. Why is the whole thing a big Rubik's Cube? Yippee! But I want to do it again. Whee! Oh, I can almost reach the top. So close. Oh my goodness, you're so excited that I'm here.
Please laugh to your heart's content.
I will, thank you. I am so excited to be here. What are you looking at? Oh my god, those are like the things in pinball. Whoa, that's so cool. Whoa. Sick. Oh! Asheville's here! Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. My husband is here.
So this
Oh
is
my
the
god.
World's End Tavern.
Oh my god.
No, no, no. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you are sorely mistaken.
Okay.
Like a single grape on a great bunch. This is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
I love drunk acting. It's so funny.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either.
Look, I'm just standing there.
who's
Oh, narrator's here too.
Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know? Can't find a single trace
Yeah,
of
now.
astronautical engineering on it.
Thanks for the suggestion, dude. I'll have to try it sometime.
Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? I've seen you in the news.
I am in fact the raccoon on board. What raccoon? I'm the galactic baseballer.
Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
I love how nobody questions it. They're just like, yes.
You're not so freaking way enthusiast, are you?
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Do they even have the sense of humor?
What?
Hey, can I get your autograph?
Sign the sole of my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests.
Yay!
Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Hi, Queen.
Oh, well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Aw, he did not just blow a raspberry at her.
Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better. No?
Ooh, got him! Literally, where'd he go? Hello, beautiful. Did he just say your joke?
Don't take an idiot's words too seriously. Unless you want to join them. All right. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
No, I want to talk to Asheville. No! Can't make me! Oh, I can literally just talk. Please. Please. Girl power. But I want like... Ooh. Takes away the navy of his hair. That's nice. You pulling for Asheville? What do you think? Ooh. Cool hairpiece. Oh, that's sick. Oh, I like the chains in the back. Holding the thing together. That's sick. Oh, does he? Oh. Oh. He has a nail through his wrist. I see. This is a cool watch. The Crimson Moon. Fascinating. I wonder... But then there's other ones, but they don't... It's like a double-sided situation. Needs the cap for this one. Interesting. Is Banner to last the entire update? Yes. Yes, which I'm very glad about. I'm hoping to be able to get him day one, but... It's a nice angle as well. Beautiful, 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 man. Beautiful, gorgeous. What does this do? Oh. I see. Okay. Alright.
The man's wary gaze sizes up the young person before him for a moment. He offers a slight nod in greeting. Your curious gaze circles him. Is that thing by his side a talking monkey?
Stop narrating yourself. A slum banana monkey.
What's that?
You don't want to know.
I believe you're confusing me with some other primates you've met.
I don't know about confusing.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
Kalis, you're too precious. Sorry. My mistake. World's End drink menu. Wait a second, I actually want to read that. Books. Absolute Zero, brewed primarily from dad jokes. Capital of Passion, brewed mainly from dark humor. Thalen Toxiflame, Brewed primarily from hellish jokes. Pika white grape soda. Brewed from the latest internet jokes and memes. It's refreshingly tasty and makes your tongue go pika. Proverb of utter stillness. Brewed from philosophical jokes that first make you chuckle, then leave you in deep thought. Let there be solace. Legendary creation of the drinksmith Bragi. This drink is the cure for all negative emotions, and its recipe remains a mystery. What god will you turn to for solace? Hi, Herman. Quest is going well. Quest is going very good. I'm enjoying it a lot. The nail. Oh, sorry. Is this also vampire symbolism? The nail almost looks like a wooden stake. He is somehow both vampire and werewolf coded. Wooden stake. Oh, right, because a wooden stake is like one of the things that can kill a vampire, right? I watched, speaking of vampires, I watched Sinners recently. It's a very good movie. It's a very, very good movie. Highly recommend. Fantastic. Your favorite companions need you in WoW? Lucky for them, I'm playing WoW on Sunday. Ozoness of satiation. Osmanthus! No weighing. Lover of quietude. Need this drink using a huge number of classic jokes. One cup is usually enough to leave a person completely full and unable to take another bite. The self-binding arsonist. What? Put in satirical jokes as a base and allow customizers to customize the drink. Just like the first time. Launched by Miss Rury after a return from studying at the Garden Merc Collection, this drink claims to perfectly recreate the taste of any customer's first drink here. Oh, that's cool. That's a good idea. I like that. A lot of vampire media, wooden stake through the heart can kill, and in werewolf media, a silver can kill a werewolf, and Ashvale is covered in... Yes, silver I remember as well. Yeah, we're also playing through, in my current, D&D group, we're playing through Curse of Strahd right now, which is, vampire. It's vampires. And, they're talking, we're talking with NPCs a lot about silver currently. There's an Easter egg in this map that confirms that Acheron is stronger than Zephyro. There's also an achievement you can get from the event about this. Really? Oh. Good thing they're working together, I guess. In modern literature media, it's become popular to combine werewolves and vampires. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Well, now we have werewolf stuff in Genshin too. With the werewolves and the where did they go? Gotta organize my notes. The Cernoreka, which is the werewolves. Oh, I wrote down werewolves or vampires. The Volkodlok I wrote down as werewolves or vampires. The Nihomgarthir were the cows. The Dalegrod were the water imps. And then Cernarica were also wolf. Oh, Volkodlok in general are like werewolves or vampires. And then there's the cow Volkodlok and the wolf Vocal block. Anyways. I love Curse of Strahd. It's been really fun. It's my first time playing Strahd. But it's been a good time. We met him. Monka. We met him. We had dinner with him. Spooky, scary. Ooh. Give me that. Bar collateral pamphlet. But yeah, very curious. Got the moon stuff. The nails also remind me a lot of Nobara from JJK. I love the braids in his hair too. Well, one braid, I guess. Oh, he's just got such a fantastic design. I need someone to analyze his design. I need a thread on it. Finding quite curious that Asha was sort of introduced as a wolf related to the moon, but then he looks more vampire. Like, which one are you, buddy? Both, all of the above, and a secret third thing. Yeah! Yes. And he says, rawr. Rawr. No masks. What? Sign states in an unequivocal tone. No entry for AHA and morning actors. Oh. AHA is not allowed here. That's funny. Okay, sorry, I'm stalling. This place is just cool. Why are you here? Why is there a child here?
All right, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
I want the osmanthus wine. I'm underage. A glass of water. Give me the strongest and most hardcore drink you've got.
We're not here to drink.
Gosh dang it, Mom.
Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Mom!
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember.
Giovanni!
He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things.
Oh my god, my goat.
Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
Ah!
A mimetic virus.
Bruh.
No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort March and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
And me. She wants to turn everyone monkeys. She wants to turn everyone into fools. She wants to undercut Dr. Primitive's business.
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
It's like K-pop demon hunters.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Where's Giovanni? I want to see him. I miss that guy. Where are we going? Sorry. Oh. Special door. I love how it's... I am the one who knocks.
Abandon all despair,
Why did it moan?
ye who enter. If you want to pass, then amuse me.
Hi, Humphrey. How you doing?
By the way, hate to ask, you're not AHA themselves.
That's right. I am AHA.
Now you're
not a ha? You got that smooth talker air, but you're not. If you were,
But you're not.
A wave of your hand would cure my melancholy. You can't do that, can you?
You guys see him?
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
How you doing?
You're wrong. It's not the
What are you looking at?
See that? The fools put them aside over there. And morning actors stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to AHA went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the Pact of Elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom.
Uh-oh.
The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
666 invitations. Okay. Alright.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is AHA, and none is a morning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle. I can't tell, and I don't care. Listen up,
it's so dramatic.
Red-haired lad. If you want me to open,
Why do I have to be the one to tell a
pay
joke?
the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy.
Bet I got this.
Amuse me.
I got this. You let out a deep sigh. Looks like you'll have to show them what you're made of. I gotta do them all. A joke.
And then?
I said it. A joke.
Oh, poor child. A bad joke is more pitiful than melancholy.
Want a joke? No way.
What?
Didn't catch it? No joke, Mr. Doorway? Or there's no way I'll tell a joke. Interpret as you like. By Achille above, I can't believe I've come to explaining jokes to a door.
By Achille above. Door fell silent for a moment. Struck by your terrible joke, it suddenly burst into a terrifying laugh, like being hit by a barrage of machine gun fire before falling into a deathly silence. Be adorable and open the door now. Please call Sino. It's just a door. What a lame joke collector. Maybe there's just some uninspired stand-up comedian hiding behind it, stealing inspiration from everyone who walks through. Door won't open? Well, that's not adorable. Break it down! Break it down!
I'm gonna break you open.
Tickle him. Nice. Oh, he went away. I kinda miss him. These little birds just sitting everywhere. Little origami birds with the legs. They kinda freak me out.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
The boys.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait.
Not Don Hung!
It might be Don Hung, the nameless from the Astral Express.
The Galaxy Rangers? The Furbos? I mean, he did rent out the space. But then why would they ask us to be their boss if he was there? I don't know. Anyways, why Don Hung catching strays?
Gosh, died.
He didn't do
Do me
anything.
another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hung.
Gosh.
That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar.
God, he's beautiful. Anyways, moving on.
So, which of these three is Don Hung? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment?
He runs from them, and they're all about to be evicted. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright. Which one of these three is Don Hung, the gray hair, the red? The black-haired girl. Oh, he thinks it's...
No, don't tell me yet. Let me guess.
Look at his eyelashes. Look how pretty his eyelashes are. They're so fine and delicate and beautiful. I love his earring. Love. Ugh, he's so cool.
I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red. So Don Hung is the lady with red
You have
hair,
car?
right?
All in there.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I got pasta, guys. Pasta. The cane design on his glove. Oh, you're right. It's kind of like Welt's cane, a little bit. Pasta. I don't know what kind of pasta this is. It's just pasta, but it smells good. See how hot it is? It's steaming. Wow. It's okay, I'm free.
Ah, your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these three is Don Hung. Oh, do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Fake news.
Ugh, let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe
Wiped his
following
actions
their
clean?
trail will lead to clues about the man.
Is there a way to like follow people's actions, or was he more just looking for like
the tavern? Follow me.
traces he left behind, like naturally?
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Oh, frig. That's a lot of wine. Oh! Barrel with the scent of sparkle. Lifting the flimsy lid reveals a sparkle doll with a painted face sitting upright in the center of the empty barrel. In front of it is a note with a smiley face drawn on it. My sincerest thanks to Miss Sparkle for keeping my mask. I shall one day return the favor in full. That's not ominous at all. What is this picture of? Who are these people? Is that cat maid girl that we saw in the trailer, maybe? Or maybe she's just one of the cat girls. I don't know. This looks like a cool artsy like band promo picture album cover or something.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep, you know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Sure.
treasure.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
Wait! We found the club! Hold on. Hold on.
Isn't that a legend?
Wait a second. Ooh, everybody dancing. Ooh. Wait, peek.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star, the heart of the tavern, Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body.
Bliss Star?
That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom Moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener.
You can go inside the orb?
Speaking of which,
I want to go inside the orb.
2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it and seal it inside the world in canvas.
Oh, I see. Doesn't the drinksmith care about this nonsense? Can't Aha take care of this place?
Aha! Take care! Weren't they banned from the tavern?
Do you think they care?
And given the laughter's personality, if they took care of it, they'd just egg someone on to blow the place sky high.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
This fool you're talking about, it wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
A place
Was Sunday there?
where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
Oh my god, is it gonna be the toilets? A secret door. Wait! Ooh! Fantastic.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
The feng shui here is pretty good. It is the toilets. That makes a lot of sense. Tavern declarations. Rules. Buy a drink to get a seat. Aha morning actors are prohibited from entering the tavern. Do not wear another's mask, nor claim a mask worn by someone else as yours. All customer feedback shall be considered user-generated content. I see. Golden Confessional is open only to guests who have had one too many. You can still recall where it is, then you're not yet ready to unburden your soul. Please leave it for those who are in need. The medical service within Fatal Joke does not support a pay later option. However, even with an upfront payment, this establishment cannot guarantee you will receive proper treatment. The one thing it doesn't joke about is its fatality. When entering Disco Ball Bliss Star, you must ensure your identity is maskable by any means necessary. This establishment closes when the last customer forgets who they are. During business hours, any complaints about the quality of service will be considered an impromptu performance, and the bar reserves the right to drown out your voice with louder noise. I want to work here. You may run a tab, but you must offer the bar collateral more precious than your sense of humor. For example, a story from Aha's childhood, a chance of becoming the next on-duty drinksmith, or your steadfast belief in let there be laughter. The final power of interpretation for the above articles is vested in Bragi, Aha, Sampo, Giovanni, Zhongshan, Aha, Nanook, Aha, Sparkle. All crossed out. The real Sparkle. Wow, she's got a lot of authority. Here, dang. Okay. Let's go, Sparkle. Come on, Bubbles. Here we go. The toy instrument seems to be vibrating. I don't like that. Click. To enter the performance interface?
Let me show you how to open a path.
Oh my god.
Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right. I thought I could use my WASD.
The steel frame actually opened.
Oh, frick. Yeah.
The Wisp-Bay here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Okay, but how do I... But how do I get in there, though? Weird. I don't know if I need to. Nice. No, I want a guy Mr. Coin! No! That's so sad. It's okay. I'll live. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa!
He'll do anything to get you to laugh.
More children.
So many... sinks?
Gotta wash your
Why
hands.
is here?
Faucet is equipped with an emotion sensing system that dispenses liquids corresponding to the user's current mood, including but not limited to soda, sake, barley tea, and chili oil. I see. I love sake. Delicious. Oh, it's him! Oh my god, it's the people on the toilets. It's him! Hello, Sampo! I don't hate you anymore! Fantastic news!
Say a week ago, I came to the bar.
I'm ready
knocked
to
back a few
appreciate
shots
your
of Bob's
greatness.
first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
Wait, isn't this just a bathroom?
The Golden Confessional is the Golden Confessional, not some random bathroom. Well, if it isn't my old friend.
Hey, buddy.
Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy.
I'm so glad.
And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 buddy to the tavern for a drink? Miss me, old friend? Hello,
kind of.
Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for HELP. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Well, now,
Terrible.
this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. Trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right, then. Let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
Ew! Yeah, we're going toilet fishing?
You want us to unclog your toilet?
Here, dig up worries.
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools stay mentally healthy.
Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's First Drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and
Anxiety,
have a blast
Duke.
without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it.
Thanks for the look, Stray. Have fun.
Sparksy's worries. And
enjoy
catch her thoughts before she acts.
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. What's wrong, ma'am? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy.
Sempo.
Emotional impact drill.
What the freak?
Oh, sorry. Wrong gadget. Oh, this one. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria
I want the Sparkle sword.
With similar emotions. But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out.
With so many toilets, where do we start?
Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that Pompous Imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne.
That's what I was thinking.
Give it a try.
Bro, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Sampo.
Bro.
Does this thing even work?
Bro.
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
I love that everybody's on their phone. That's so good.
Give me a glass of today's bad taste joke.
Toilet treasure hunt. He calls Stell sis. Cute.
Basically.
At Chad. Locking in. Is it? Oh, it's this one. Job seeking worker. Better lock in. Baby, this toilet is like a roller coaster. Alright, I'll leave you guys to that.
Gotta
Oh.
get ready for a big one. Give me a glass of today's bad taste joke.
A classroom. Oh my god, why does he look like that one guy from that one anime? What is it? Mob Psycho? Am I thinking of the right one? I haven't seen Mob Psycho. Kind of. No, but the blue shirt reminds me of something. The haircut is the Mob Psycho guy, but... Is it Ranking of Kings? It might be the Ranking of Kings kid mixed with Mob Psycho. I don't know. Or it's something else and I just can't remember. Anyways.
Gotta get ready for a big bad taste joke.
Really curious about that one. Oh, fun. Okay. And that's the same thing. Okay. Oh, I wanted to look around more. Whoopsie! You draw near the throne that is radiating an aura of supreme power. It's unquestionably made of solid gold. Every atom that makes it up came from neutron star collisions, supernova bursts. Yet the masked fools forged these precious tears of the stars into vessels to hold human worries. Perhaps in their eyes, this was their way of playing a cosmic joke. You notice a problem. Compared to the towering throne, you're way too small to reach and dip the drill bit into the water.
Sampo? How did you get up there just now?
Just like stand on his shoulders or something.
Right. Silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
Bruh. Bruh, I gotta go through pipes everywhere. Artane, archaic poet.
La La Land noodles are the loudest noodles.
La La Land?
Are we gonna have a bladder competition today?
Oh. Violent splashing sounds came from the bucket as if human worries were about to burst forth. Suddenly, something emerged from the sewer.
Watch out, bro. Must
Oh
be some
no,
weird
I
thing
gotta
of
fight
pool
something.
dumped into the sewers, huh? Which irresponsible exorcist did this?
I don't want to fight anything.
The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
Blessing in disguise. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
These noodles are so good. In the 4.0 trailer, the one showing off the new characters, Sampo that had a different design, but him with yeah, he had like pigtails and stuff. Hey, this is a guy from Herta Space Station. What the freak? What the? What the? Ooh. My confession. I'm derailing so much. I don't think I'm gonna finish this quest tonight. That would be so for real. I wanted to, but I don't know. I'm enjoying taking my time. Oh my gosh. A Pathstrider. I once posed as a counselor and demanded that the booze-loving Duchy of Pemberton ban the production of alcohol. I see. So a good chunk to get through. Yeah. I have not been like really locking in. Because also like we did start like 2 hours into stream. But technically I can finish it on Friday if we need to. There's just been so much opportunity to like explore. Did not at Chad locking in. No, I did not. There's just so many things to look at in Plain Arcadia, you know? These noodles look yummy. They are. It's kind of like, it's kind of spaghetti-y, but like lighter, not as saucy and not as much ground beef. I don't know. If he comes back in, I'll ask him what he put in it. Upgraded into plungers. So I can stand on them. Okay. I'm sorry, did that just say Trailblaze Mon Digimolves?
What's this? A plunger?
Can I? Oh. Okay, great. I'm not gonna be able to. It's down here. I didn't see. Actually. Ah. Why can't I hit the... Why can't I hit the lever from here? There we go. It is not the 5 grains. Oh. Something about grains. It is not the 5 grains that are stuck in cycles. Stuck? I don't know. I don't know what it wants from me. VIP suite. Reserved only for the most distinguished guests. Oh. Which are these 3 people? Okay. Sure. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Girl, I gave you a plunger. Calm down. Calm yourself. I do want to get flushed, yes, actually. Yippee! Golden Throne emanates a dazzling aura of authority. You're genuinely afraid you might slip and fall right into it. You forcefully thrust the drill bit into the toilet. Suddenly, the toilet starts gushing water violently and something emerges from the drain. About Sparksy's worries.
See?
Oh
What
my
did
god.
I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared.
Oh my god, she looks like a remembrance thingy.
What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage.
You tell 'em, Mom.
And turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and trouble. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval.
Yep. Sounds like people on the internet.
Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasmoon games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation.
Sparksy, most toxic community confirmed. By brainwashing them?
No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me.
Oh.
Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame.
Is she trying to create like a hive mind of Sparksies?
That moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me.
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself?
For reals?
Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers.
Girl, you made her.
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn? Just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? I can't even force a smile.
This is so elating.
Bro, what part of this is elating?
Oh?
Bro.
Gets to define elation. The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet. Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inter-Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express.
We're also red.
Am I wrong?
Would a bundle of worries even recognize us? Are we really just a bundle of worries?
Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her.
Oh. What? Her madness?
Scream, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express crew's derailment at Sparksicon.
Oh. What if I just don't go?
Forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
We're fighting?
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online.
What?
Saying they were absolutely hilarious.
What?
But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing.
What?
Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together!
Okay, so she's doing what she's doing because she thinks that all of her fans are like horrible people.
Dragons, rise!
Or more just like, to put it very lightly and surface levelly. Not about all this.
Clouds have scattered.
World cleansing dragon.
She thinks they deserve it.
Break.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Or just thinks they're, you know.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Don't move. Can you find the
Their
answer?
humor mindset is unacceptable. They're too consumed.
Mountains roar, dragons
Consumed by stimulation
soaring above the lands. This is
and dopamine.
Fashioned. Feeling spiffy?
Break.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. Owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Everyone's going to become me.
So silly.
Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, plain Arcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information.
Back in my
Live
day.
streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them.
Back in my day, we
Coming
didn't
back
even
now
have
feels
the internet.
like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home. Only to find home isn't where it used to be.
Either way, this is definitely not elation.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless.
How do you
to
know
stop
it's
her
not
plan,
elation?
even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right, all right. Now that you folks have a lead
All right.
no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day.
Seppo, you aren't coming with us?
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here,
Crises.
a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight.
Crises.
Oh, if you run into
Well, hi,
trouble,
Erden.
you can always ring old Sempo then.
Sempo.
I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of.
Every time he says his own name.
Farewell, everyone.
Sempo.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Why do all fools love toilet humor? Because why not? Get it, Ghost Kid! Ghost Kid on the keys. Heck yeah. Okay, where are we going? Back here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Back rooms. The mega back rooms. Oh my gosh! Buried! How are you? Sorry, something just happened to me. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I forgot to do my alerts muted message. RIP. That's unfortunate. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Hi, Katana. Greetings. Hi. Skull Mallow, welcome in for the first time. How was your stream, Candy? What were you up to? I am well. I am well. We're HSR questing right now. Hi, Humphrey.
Were you shocked just
Hi,
now?
Bub. Humphrey's here to say hi to you guys too. You want to say hello? No, you just want my food, don't you? You want my food. Hi. You want to say hello? Now you can see them better. Hey, hello. Mwah. I love you. There you go. How was your stream? What were you guys up to today? How was it going? Been doing the HSR 4.0 main story. So if you haven't done it yet, spoiler warning. We are over halfway through. That's all I know. All I know is that we're past halfway through. I have a lot left, I think, but yeah. Oh, that was a big yawn. Oh my goodness. More work on the calling, working on the back end for the store. Oh, sick. Awesome. I did see, oh, that was actually a good reminder. I saw, before I started stream, I saw you sent me the new server. So it looks like you guys were able to get it up and running, back up and running, okay? Oh, frick. My invite expired. Do you actually mind sending it again? Real quickies for me?
Were you shocked just now?
Doesn't have to be now. I can do that after stream. But, thank you! Thank you so much. Back up and running? That is so good to hear. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that everything didn't, like, you know, turn out any worse than it did. Like, obviously still a really unfortunate situation, but I'm glad it wasn't anything worse. I haven't played HSR in a while, but I went in like 2 days ago and pulled a double gold in a single temple. There you go. They want you back. They want you back. It's the returner's luck. I'm convinced it's a thing. I'm convinced. The new story is really good. The new planet's pretty fantastic. So yeah. My chat, if you don't know Candy already, Candy's super cool and super awesome. Candy is a game dev who is developing a game called The Calling, which is a arena shooter game where you can play as your favorite streamers and VTubers, including myself. Including me. I'm in there. You can play as me. You can run around and shoot people as me. Yeah, there's actually a link for the game in my cards below the stream. OG Viri, yeah. That's me. So if you're interested in the game, check that out. Check out the link. It should still be there. I believe I took off the Kickstarter one, but I left that one there. So it should still work. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I'm probably gonna... I'm trying to decide currently how much longer I'm gonna stream for. We're at about 6.5 hours. I want to try to get as much of this done as I can, but I don't think I'm gonna finish it tonight.
Were you shot just now?
So we'll see. I want to see how much I can get done. Is there like a for everybody that's finished this, is there like a, if I continue, will I be able to get to a good stopping point? Like obviously I can stop here, but if I continue a little bit more, am I gonna get stuck into a big long thing, or will I be okay? Since you weren't in the server, you probably missed the big announcement. Got invited to show the game off on the mega stage as part of a video game showcase for GameCon Canada that had about 40,000 attendees last year. Wait, that's super awesome! Congratulations on the mega stage. That's so fun. Wait, when is that gonna happen? When is that going on? There's a good point in like an hour. A few points where you can stop. An hour. An hour's probably okay. It's probably fine. I just need to upload the Varka video before I go to sleep. But I don't, good thing is I don't work tomorrow. Bad thing is I still have to get up early because my haircut's at 10:30. But yeah. Yeah. Kenny, I'm getting a haircut. I'm chopping off all my hair. I'm chopping it short. Tired of it being long. Not a lot of super long segments? Okay, perf. This isn't Nog Cry. You should discuss by big influencers and celebs each game. Do you get to talk? Like, do you get to, present as well? Or is it more like you submit stuff and then they talk about it? It's in June in Edmonton. Oh, in June. Okay, sick. Awesome. My birthday's in June. I counted for very time in that hour estimate. Oh, okay. Thank you, Iridan. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Question, I think, but not 100% sure. That would be cool if you got to, like, say a little bit, but super cool that, like, other people are gonna be talking about your game. That's awesome. That's super fun. Me too. Oh my gosh, you're a June birthday too? Oh. Freaky. Oh my god, there's people now. I'm June 26th. I'm late June. I'm a Cancer. I'm a Cancer. I feel like that describes me quite well. Oh, perfect. I got the... Yay, I'm in. I'm in. Perfect. I will say hi to everyone once I'm done with stream. June 28th? Oh, sick. Amazing. That is so close. I love having a birthday in June because it's summer and you can do summer things if you want. Although living in Texas is less fun because summer in Texas is like basically winter because who wants to go outside during summer in Texas? Nobody. Absolutely nobody. You go outside and you die. You go outside and you're fried to a crisp. And then you melt into a puddle on the floor, and then yeah. And then you forget who you are, and then time moves so slowly, and then
This place feels more like a maze.
it's so hot.
Well, it is a space-time maze after all.
Boom. But yeah, thank you again for the raid candy. If you need some raid run to do post-stream things, as always, do whatever you have to do. Also, of course, not me kicking you out, so stay and hang if you want. I prefer crab. Wait, I don't get it. I'm so sorry. My brain is between different things. What did I say? I went to Texas one singular time. It was for a convention in July, and I thought I was just gonna melt on the spot. Yeah, July and August are definitely the worst. I mean, that's with most Northern Hemisphere summers. That's usually how it is. But yeah, it's July and August. It's big icky. Big icky time. Say I live on an island so beaches go. Ooh, I wish I had a beach. That would be awesome. I love the beach. I've never lived by a beach. I've visited near a beach. I've been to Cali a bunch of times because I have family in Cali. And I've been to Florida quite a few times as well.
Man, I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
I think we should steal it. It's a great idea, Kalis. It's our light orb now. No! Ah! Oh, that was so close. No. No. Okay, we're safe. Look for a bit, I might grab a snack. Yeah, get yourself some food. Eat some food. Wait. Treasure. Treasure. Thanks for me too. No worries, Katana. No worries. Oh, I see. Okay. Answer Zodiac symbols grab. Oh, right. It is. It is indeed.
Attention all doctors and patients.
Oh.
Do not believe any information from this broadcast. I repeat, do not believe any information from this broadcast.
Are we in the school? Is this a school? Or is this, are we still in? How you guys doing?
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
I mean,
Well, because
I feel like it's a good place for a hospital.
Are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today?
No fake doctor? So there aren't any real doctors here?
Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
I wouldn't. I think it'd be funny.
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway.
What?
If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you.
I wanted to eat beef
Would
hot
Dr.
pot in the
Hartman for
hallway.
plastic surgery, please report to the director's office immediately. This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from Mental Health Care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards.
Hey, he was in that list of people.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
That list of people that was crossed out.
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Mr. Akavilli?
That's me, that's me. That's me.
Mr. Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records.
Whoa, don't dox me.
Please proceed to exam room 1.
Don't dox me in front of everybody.
They called you by name, Mr. Akavilli? You might as well go take a look.
How many times are we gonna get called Akivili in the course of this entire game? Way too many. Way too many.
I'm extra sick, and I'll finish everyone I see.
Did you say you're extra thick? Oh no, you're extra sick. My bad. I heard I'm extra thick. I was like, okay.
So funny if you were not funny.
What? Why are we screaming in the hospital? Calm down.
David Day in Ward 4, please complete your discharge procedures as soon as possible. Your appetite has exceeded hospital capacity.
Oh frick, it's Zhongshan. Oh, I thought Zhongshan would be a guy. I don't know why. Oh. Sure. I mean, yeah. If you need to. Ew. Dirty teeth. Don't eat anything.
From eating beef hot pot in the hallway.
No!
If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you.
I want to eat beef hot pot. Hello, ma'am.
You're finally back, Akivili.
Girl, do I know you?
I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice.
Okay. Zhongshan is actually someone we met before in Shenzhou side quests. Really? Side quests? You think I do those? I don't. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Who are you?
I'm your presiding physician.
Oh. Okay.
Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there.
I kind of wish I had the time to do
Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle.
Side quests.
Please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
Oh, there's a different dialogue option. I was kind of wondering.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor.
What was her deal?
But just a
Lushan show.
reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
What happened to her?
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy.
I love.
I've seen so many patients.
One of my favorite things in these games is when
I could already
the dialogue line doesn't have a laugh in it, and then they just absolutely go ham.
Of self.
It's my favorite. Loss of self.
If someone can
Oh no,
transform
like
into
Fugue.
10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
No, not really.
Good question. But if someone
Thanks for the
could
water,
become
Sam.
10,000
She's part of the Unshackled. Oh, then lived at the end of the quest to join the Masked Fools.
By
Oh,
the way, Doc, are you
cool.
familiar with any
I love that they brought her back
protocols
then.
for mimetic viruses?
I love consistency.
Mimetic viruses.
It's
I've
great.
heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Not the chronically online people. Let's check their medical records.
Duo Mention City?
Oh.
How is that possible?
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Duo-Mention City here.
Why does it sound weird?
Mr. David Day in Ward 4, please complete your
Casually browse through the documents on your computer desktop. Finding those unarchived medical records are a real parade of characters. A patient claims to be Anna mentioned! Wait. It's on autoplay. Patient claims to be Enna Incarnate. And those who give them a thumbs up are blessed past riders of the order. The next record is even more absurd. The patient claims that he is Enna. And the person who actually claims to be Enna is actually Yao Shi, who has gone mad. Next page, the patient searches everywhere for the spacebar, believing that their system lacks a jump function. Interesting. Name, Yao Guang, female. Yu Chui, humanoid. Celestial subspecies. Temporal department. Chief complaint. The patient suffers from an unusual chronological disease. The disease has lasted for 30 years and causes skips of space-time induced misplacement. That's why she just poofs everywhere. Oh. The disease has temporarily been dubbed temporal dislocation. 30 years ago, the patient experienced an accident in an extrapolation, leading to symptoms of temporal displacement. No similar cases have been reported to date. During episodes, the patient unconsciously deviates from their current space-time coordinates, leaping through the space-time continuum and reappearing at incorrect temporal points. According to previous diagnostic records, temporal displacement ranges approximately plus or minus 1 to 12 hours, accompanied by spatial displacement within a radius of 15 kilometers. Okay, so she's jumping space-time. The cause of the episodes remains unknown, and the pattern of occurrence is still unclear, though there is a suspected increase in frequency. Infinite lifespan in a stable state, with no risk of becoming Mara-struck. Infinite lifespan? With no risk of becoming Mara-struck? Patient is in good spirits with stable breathing, clear speech, and normal physical condition. There is no trend of disease progression. After wearing the Nexus Sapientiae, the frequency of displacement episodes has decreased. The patient's self-awareness remains uninterrupted during temporal leaps, and brain function remains highly active post-displacement, suggesting a possible maintained connection with the space-time structure of the Deca light reflection barrier. That is a thing that was mentioned in Xianshou, right? This is so familiar. Following displacement episodes, the patient exhibits a temporary decrease in blood pressure and blood sugar. Cardiopulmonary function and bone density remain unaffected by space-time displacement. Prescription. Carries sugar pills and ensure regular intakes of sugar. Attached is a long-term leave permit. Declaration rejected by the patient. Doesn't want sugar. Treatment. Schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell. That's crazy. Don't feel good? Go to the hospital. She's so chill about having this disease and poofing everywhere. Yeah, well, and she probably, like, divines when she's gonna poof and where she's gonna poof to so that she can, like, structure everything else around her poofing episodes, you know? And she seems to, like she definitely knows when it's about to happen because she'll Like, she's been like, oh, well, my time is up. Gotta go. Gotta go. See you guys. Interesting. And then she just shows up when she needs to show up. She's also just been showing up whenever she's mentioned. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but whenever we brought her up, that's when she appears. We're like, we should go find her. And she's like, no need, I'm here. They're immortal until they're Mara-struck. This is just saying she presents no risk of getting Mara-struck at the moment. Ah, that's the even stronger version of the Matrix of Prescience. Right. Okay. Alright. She rejected the work leave permit? Yes, I would assume so. She seems like the kind that would do that. She seems like the kind that wouldn't take care of herself. I thought she was being silly until I read this medical document. This optional record is the only time this disease gets mentioned. Her response every time is, oops, sorry, can't control it, teehee, and does not elaborate. Yeah. It's interesting. I wonder if they're gonna go more in depth into it later, maybe. You know, depending on how her story develops and or ends. And this is a little hint for the readers.
No.
Beforehand.
Way. Are these General Yao Guang's medical records?
Fascinating. Instinctively look away. Some things are better left unknown. No, I wanted to know all of that, actually. Yes, thank you. Word has it that some fools come here pretending to do serious and normal work as a form of recreation. It seems once any elation becomes part of their daily life, it's no different from overtime. Interesting. Seems really important to her story. They keep pointing out how she disappears and teleports. Yeah, well, it's interesting that they're, you know, painting it as a disease. I mean, I guess it's, you know, the records of a hospital, so they might just kind of paint anything as a disease. Like, oh, this is abnormal disease. But also you can't see the moon from in here. Unless the moon is in a different direction right now. It's that way. Might be, but those tracks look like they're the tracks that go into the moon.
It'd be so funny if you were not funny.
It would be so funny if you were not funny.
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left.
Sparksy virus. Oh geez, okay. Hi Bart! I'm just here so I don't get fired. What really keeps sticking out to me is the plus or minus 1 to 12 hours, implying she goes backwards. Yeah. It's making me want to, like... That's probably how she can be in the right place at the right time, because she's able to go backwards. But she doesn't have any control over it, so it's like... She doesn't have any control over it, but she can kind of divine things. I wonder if she can divine... I wonder if she can, like, divine within the time loop, like... Or like, the space-time. If she can technically divine something that is in the past that hasn't happened yet. Does that make sense? Like, Aha needs more RAM to render the moon. I hope Aha is rich. How's the stream gaming going? It's going good. We're questing. We're questing hard. Yeah, there was a plus, there was a minus below the plus sign. During the Sunday, hi Kizukun, how are you? During the Sunday cutscene, after she puts the mask on him, her glove says, "Well done, you've hit your fitness goal." It does. What would that... How would that relate to this? Do we think? English me, please. I meant house. You're good. Words are hard. Words are very hard. Fascinating. Her voice lines and facial lines make jabs about how she never exercises, so that made me laugh. Wait, really? I haven't listened to them yet. That's funny. Facial is such a workout guru. I love them. I think they should kiss. Honestly. Okay. Maybe it helps to know when her disease acts up, like as if she is using a blood sugar measure device. Like trying to track if anything affects... If there's any kind of like rhyme or reason to or any kind of like pattern to it. Okay. Sparksy virus cases and treatment plans. Affected by the supplicant Sparksy, the Sparksy virus is spreading outward from Graphia Academy to surrounding areas. The Department of Aberration Defense has activated the Phantasmin Games Emergency Response Plan. Established quarantine zones and is providing targeted treatment to infected civilians. Based on infection vectors, several preliminary treatment protocols have been established. All Academy mimetic treatment facilities are advised to reference these protocols when receiving patients. Details are outlined below. To ensure the safety of medical personnel, this report has been treated with mimetic scrubbing procedures and is safe to use. The Sparksy virus possesses the ability to spread through written text. Upon viewing and comprehending virus-laden text, the mimetic agent infiltrates this patient's self-awareness, causing them to consciously repeat phrases such as "I love Sparksicle" and "I want to become Sparksicle." The condition worsens with each repetition, gradually transforming their self-awareness into that of Sparksicle. It should be noted that patients infected by a text are highly likely to have been exposed to compound infection from both auditory and visual mimetic vectors. Soundproofing measures must be strictly implemented during treatment. Treatment plan. Immediately isolate the patient to prevent secondary exposure. All treatment equipment must be disconnected from the network after mimetic decontamination. And then, following the standard prescription procedures for textual memes, inject the patient with massive amounts of redundant, harmless information to dilute and overwrite the Sparksy virus in the patient's cognition. Text frequency should be maintained between 22 to 26 characters per second with each treatment session, controlled within 0.5 system hours. This reminds me of, how many moons are there in the sky? The Sumer event. The least harmful variant with distinct phase differentiation. Oh, audio transmission. In phase 1, after hearing specific trigger words, Sparksicle invades the auditory system, replacing all information the patient hears with Sparksicle. In phase 2, all sounds produced by the patient are replaced with Sparksicle, and they become contagious. The transmission method at this phase is extremely covert. For example, patients will hide Sparksicle within fragmented speech, using patterns like, "Hey, what should we have for dinner tonight? How about spaghetti and meatballs with icicle sauce? Please exercise extreme caution." Expose the patient to high noise environments. This will continuously disrupt the normal functioning of their auditory organs. No need to worry about damage to the patient. We've imported advanced medical equipment from the International Peace Corps. There won't be any permanent residual damage. Then the correction device will be used to control the patient's vocal organs and force them to read the Intellitron Basic Emotion Test and explain the rules until the patient is free from mimetic influence. Visual transmission. High-risk infection type. When the patient exposed to patterns containing the Sparksy virus on the network, their cognition will rapidly become infected. Memes will cover their visual senses, causing the patient to perceive all faces as Sparksy, and their own face will also shift into being Sparksy. Additionally, there are also extremely dangerous infected individuals who will sport Sparksy on the surface of their retinas, and anyone they gaze upon will become infected. Dang. This is cracked. Enclose the patient in a dark room and separate them from direct visual contact. Use counter-mimetic images provided by the IPC to train patients with visual functions to precisely remove the mimetic virus engraved in their visual system. Currently, the Sparksy virus continues to spread with potential for mimetic mutation. If any unusual situations are discovered, report them immediately. The department, do not attempt to handle it on your own. I hate how helpful the IPC is. I hate how they're genuinely, like, they do genuinely help with, like, so many things, you know? That's how they get people wrapped around their finger.
Are there already
They're, like, genuinely doing good. But then they're also just, like, horrible.
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient 0 face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
Huh?
Oh.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Okay.
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
What are these people crying over? There's no one there! Left, middle, right. This one's sparkly. I'm gonna do that one last.
Sparkle, you're back!
Oh! Hello.
You seem happy.
Is it really happy?
Yeah! I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream! To cry, to shout! I just want to devour you whole!
Oh.
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
I love that we're getting more Sparkle character development.
Come
Here.
on, let me eat you!
Whoa.
I'll swallow you whole!
Whoa. Dude. Chill.
Mr. David Day in Ward 4.
Mr. David Day!
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool.
What kind of disease is Fool?
A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body.
You're just a tool I discarded.
Oh.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
That's not very nice. Girl, I don't care. I have another one to look at.
No. I don't want Sparkle to grow out of me again. Sparkle, do you still remember me?
Hey, it's the
More
fancy
people got
one.
my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll mask.
The sparkle roll?
The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness.
Oh.
You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
Girl.
Attention, Professor Skaven from the Department of Psychiatry.
I like this character development.
I have
It's
your
good.
results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced.
Oh, no.
You're beyond saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She's not just your virtual persona. Is Sparksy also one of your fool's masks?
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath.
Yeah.
And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight.
Right, because the Imagine, because she would technically be an Imagine, right? And the Imagine develop more the more people are invested in them, right? Or the more people, like, care about them. Which is such a fascinating... I love, like, the statement on society that this... that this planet is making. Like, it's so goofy and it's so unserious, right? But, like, obviously there's the internet message of, like, internet influence, but just, like, society influence is, like, how... not even just talking about an algorithm, but, like, hearsay and gossip and, you know, what the word on the street and stuff, the more, you know, attention and care that people put towards something, the more it's going to develop and grow and become more upfront, noticeable. The more you're gonna hear it, the more you're gonna see it. That kind of thing. how much influence we have on each other. Wish power comes from attention. Yep. And then the cubes, they said the cubes are the ones that didn't really get much wish power, right? It's just kind of like raw stuff. Those are all from Myriad Celestia. Oh yeah, the masks. I remember when the Myriad Celestia first and the trailer first came out, and we were all like, who, like, what is her deal? What is going on with her? And then we didn't really get a lot of answers from Penacony, frankly, so I'm glad that we're kind of coming back to her and touching on it a little bit more. It's like an anime Satoshi Kon would have made. I don't know who this is. What kind of animes have they made? Oh, Perfect Blue? I haven't seen that, but I want to. I see. Oh, he passed away in 2010. Interesting. I did not know this guy. The coexistence of conflicting images, such as realistic and unrealistic, or tragedy and comedy. Interesting. Doctor, do you have a way to stop her?
Stop? You mean treat? Yes?
Yeah, treatment. Yeah. Definitely.
Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
I'm so sorry.
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
What if she's not the real one? Then would it work? That's a wild sentence to hear, Edric. Hey, Toto, how are you?
Miss Sparkle.
Welcome
Don't
back.
think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all.
Interesting.
But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting.
Spoiler territory, I'm just here to say hi, bye. No worries, Toto. I hope you have a good day. I'll see you later. Hugs. He was quite the genius. The themes in his works, I suspect, inspired a lot here. I'll have to add some more of his stuff to my list. I've heard a lot about Perfect Blue. Is probably the one I've kind of seen around the most. I don't know if you guys have other favorites that you like from his little lineup. Yeah, I've seen Perfect Blue everywhere. Okay.
Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away.
The nurse.
There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
Why is there a
And
button
if I
on the bed?
say no?
Seduna-rama?
Then I'll have to.
I'm so sorry.
Be impolite.
Sedunirama. Jeez, that's a word. Okay.
Miss Sparkle.
Oh no, she can't move!
The choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
That's a cool that they animated her struggling on the bed. I feel like that's a lot of.
Why am I pinned here?
Oh, she's still doing it.
Gray hair.
Oh.
Ma'am, navigator. A little help? You need me.
The music.
I can help you defeat Sparksy.
The music?
Hey, what's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator. A little help?
Anyways, as I was saying, I feel like her struggling on the bed is like more effort than they would normally put in.
The mask of the masked
animating
fool
stuff.
represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well.
Himiko, what are you doing to the poor
That's why
girl?
you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am.
I can't with the music.
Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right?
Right. Yep.
You're not actually going to press it, right?
Girl.
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Himiko, you evil.
Torture,
You
know?
evil.
You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
We've been cooperating for so long with her. After Petticone, we finally get some payback. Paprika is also really interesting. It's about a doctor that treats people by diving into their dreams. Oh, it's like Mizuki in Genshin. Kind of. Well, she's more of a therapist than an actual doctor. But... yeah, the music is great. I'm going with frantically mashing buttons.
Hey! Gray hair! Have you forgotten our friendship? You'll make the button smoke at this rate. Too bad. I took the battery out of the button earlier while no one watched. It was a test, and you failed.
What do you mean? You told me to do it.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
Dang!
There's a way.
Okay, Mom.
There's a way.
Okay,
Miss
Mom.
Sparkle will
All right.
definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this
Woo!
applause?
Woo!
Have we been watched the whole time?
Or maybe Sparksicon's starting.
Bravo!
Oh my god.
Please complete your discharge
Is it a fake window?
Your appetite has exceeded.
Oh, that's what the weird noises were. I knew I wasn't crazy. It's voices.
Attention all doctors and patients.
Sparkle finds herself bounded by my invisible force. This irresistible power you've experienced yourself on mornings when you just can't get up. No one can defeat it. Ugh. Hey guys! Bravo! Bravo!
So the audience watched our every move.
Why is Yun Li here?
Is this a hospital or a theater?
Why is Yun Li here?
Life for you.
That is a child.
Life,
Someone send her
there's
home.
Judgment. In every unseen
It's probably her
corner,
bedtime.
Countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried.
I pressed the button even as a
You
Sparkle
said you
meme
had a
because
way
I
to
thought
stop
Sparkle would
Sparksy.
find it funny.
Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I'm sure she would.
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection.
I feel like that's a good idea. Why would you go against yourself? No, I think that's a great idea. If you're gonna have multiple versions of yourself running around.
The name says it all. These are items Miss Sparkle collected in my past adventures, and weapons that my fierce rivals once used against me.
She's so tiny.
On a trip,
I can't get over how small she is.
She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty.
Is she talking about
Had a
Vita?
massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful
Mechs.
goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her.
That's the video that they
I gotta
did with the
say,
mechs.
I'm quite the visionary.
Yeah.
You two,
Didn't
let's head
Vita
to the storage
did
area
Vita
next.
actually end up
I've
officially
already
joining the
contacted
Fools?
Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
This may be a stupid question, but where do I find what characters work well together? I like looking it up on the internet personally. Just because I like looking at like a couple different sources. But there is an in-game. I think Game Tools will tell you. So I believe you can look at like a certain character. Like, let me look at Fine On. If I look at Fine On, where is this? Okay, yeah. Recommended allies. It'll kind of tell you like what, like, okay, Sunday is like a best in slot, backup Ting-Yun or Hanya, you know, Braun. Why is Saridra not here? Is there any genuine reason why Saridra's not here? Weird. This is why I like looking up online too. Because there's things that the Game Tools... Because I don't have her, it only tells me who I have. That's weird. You'd think they'd want to like advertise you, like try to make you want to pull a character. Maybe I'm just villainizing them. I don't have Linkshaw. It says not owned. All right, now I'm really confused. Yeah, and I don't have Warhol. I'm gonna have to do my homework. Yeah, my personal favorite way of finding good teams is watching videos, because usually videos will actually talk about your different options and like why they would be good together. There's also, especially in this game, there's a lot of situational things. Like, in certain situations, a character is going to be best in slot, and in certain situations, a different character is going to be best in slot for, like, a certain team, right? So keep that in mind as well, but it does kind of depend on the character. So, yeah, I like looking at videos, or honestly, I'll just go on, like, Game8. Game8 is my favorite website. A lot of people really like Pridwin. I personally don't prefer Pridwin, but I know Pridwin's a really popular one for people. So I would try that. I look at this sometimes, the game tools, but I don't rely on it always, because I have found it to be fallible at times. So and again, like I said, it's very situational. It's really hard to say, like, this is like black and white, tried and true, best option. Especially for like stats for your relics and stuff. Like, in some situations, you're gonna want to have speed boots. In some situations, you're gonna want to have attack boots. And you might swap back and forth depending on who you're running, or what the enemy is like, or things like that. So, it's a whole thing. A lot of times, me personally, I just go with good enough and move on from there. Pridwin is controversial because of the tier list, but the guides are generally decent. Yeah, I don't really care about the tier lists. I think I found them because I like to look at multiple different websites. I've found that they contradicted a lot of the other sites that I was looking at often. Not to say that they're wrong, it was just there was more of a general consensus from other places, and so it confused me less. So I kind of just stopped using them. So yeah. It's so much, yeah. How much does attack do? Oh, I wasn't talking about Yao specifically. I was more just talking in general. Like, sometimes you're gonna want a certain main stat for a relic, and sometimes you're gonna want something else. You know, like, sometimes you're gonna want to run a fast DPS, like your speed, or like a 134 speed DPS or something like that. And sometimes, like for him, I run him slow because I run him with action advance, and so you want to run him slow. Speed and speed tuning is a whole can of worms. It's a whole thing, and I tried my best to learn how it works, and I kind of learned how it works, and then I never looked back. Several characters like Noxa, for example, I have about 3 different loadouts I use. Yeah. Most of the time, the most I'll do is just like swap boots on a character. That's usually the furthest I'll go, unless people are sharing things that I'll need to swap stuff around a lot. But yeah, it's usually just swapping boots. Oh. They're just my favorite. They're just the best. Chat, is this a good place to stop? It's almost midnight. Also, just so I have kind of an expectation for when we start again, what kind of percentage are we thinking? Or what kind of, how much Viri time we got left? I gotta start somewhere. Yeah, definitely, you know, start slow. Don't overwhelm yourself too much. But, you know, there's a lot of people out there that make, like, guide content, for this game. So, I don't know if I have anyone in specific I would recommend. I usually just kind of... I usually will make sure when I'm like building a new character to look at either like two or three different videos to make sure I'm not just going off of one person's opinion. 85%, 75%, 2 to 3 hours every time. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I can probably finish it Friday then. Okay. Hey.
I want to turn that fan on so bad.
I know you can in a minute. It just picks up when I speak, when it's on. Okay. Cool. Well, fun times. Yaoguang is a space-time hopper. I'm very excited to talk to Yun Li. I don't know if it's actually her, but I'm excited to talk to her next time I'm here. And see, and tell her to go home. Her freaking grandpa is probably worried about her. Talk to her now. It's a quick interaction. Alright. I can't... I forgot I can't run off of the edges of things even if it's like literally a foot off the ground. Can you shut up? You're being too loud. Hey. Sage, is it really you? I heard the Astral Express made its way to Plain Arcadia. I was planning to find you on March 7th to hang out. Didn't expect to run into you here at the tavern. This isn't really a place for kids. Didn't that sign only say aha and morning actors aren't allowed in? Besides, I'm a member of Madame Yao's Yuchoi delegation. Master always says that 10,000 miles of travel beats 10,000 swings of the sword, so I figured since I'm here I might as well see a few new places and experience something fresh. You know, the special fur dishes here in Plain Arcadia are amazing. I've tried Dreamless Coffee and Meatball these past few days. Oh. Dreamless Coffee and Meatball these past few days, and they're just as good as Xianzhu's berry pheasant skewers. Does fur dishes mean that the furbos like them, or that it's made out of furbo? I'm traumatized from furbo hot pot. I'm scared. The folks at the Golden Confessional are all hilarious. They're so polite. And they always talk so smoothly. Oh, she's just saying stupid words. She is a furbo. You are inside of my leg. For reasonable. It's like, you've caught me, boss. Guess I'll have to reveal my true name. For reasonable. I took a vacation to come have fun. Even cast a transformation spell to make it more interesting. But you went and interrupted me, boss. Since you've interrupted my act, you'll just have to be part of the show.
World cleansing dragon.
I'm hoping it's the food they like. I'm hoping it doesn't exist. Scared. I love the Sailor Moon enemies. They're great.
Stars favor us.
Stop taking pictures of me!
A bad omen.
Without my consent.
Don't thank me.
Get wrecked. Ugh, boss, how heartless. Even my dad. Even my dad never hit me. That is crazy. That's wild. That's not right. Wait, that's not right. I was drawn on an assembly line, so I don't have a dad. I must find somewhere to ponder these nonsensical questions. Bye. If you want me back in the magazine, wait until my vacation's over. Why are you wearing my clothes? The dialogue in Plain Arcadia? No. For real. We've had... Even my dad never hit me. We've had... Kill in bulk. That one really got me. Kill in bulk. Furbo hot pot. Gallows joke was also kind of out of pocket. I'm not gonna lie, that was wild. Yeah. Kill one, get two free. I love it. I love it. I
It'd be so funny if you were not funny.
Okay. Anyways, I was excited for this planet just for the sake of it being unserious. Like, just because of how unserious they were since the start of the game, and like you can really tell that's just what they want to do with this game, you know? Like, obviously there's really good writing and really good story and really good lore, but they're so good at just being like so out of pocket with everything, for sure. Alrighty, guys. Oh. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Very sad. Oh, hey, thanks. Very sad I didn't get the 100 polls. It's not fair. It's not. Why is Dr. Ratio here? Oh, he's in disguise. Or it's a Furbo in disguise. But it's okay. I'll just get 100 pulls with the power of my mind. Not to fear. Who? A friend? I don't know who these people are, but sure. Be my friends. I have so many friend slots open. And then we'll do a wish count. Five more wishes for Asheville. That puts us at $35. Plus 21. 56 pulls. I think we will be... I think we'll be fine. I think we're doing good. Oh, no, I don't want to release any content. That's too much work right now. Okay. Alright, people. Thank you guys so much for stream. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Let me figure out who we can raid. I am gonna go get the Varka reaction uploaded after this. There we go. So keep an eye out for that on the YouTube. Who can I raid? Who can I raid? If we want to stay in category, we can raid Camden. We raided Lonnie recently. We raided Beth kind of recently. Why is Crit Roll live right now? Oh, they're doing one shot. Oh, hey, Oracle. Hey, how are you? Thanks for the commands. Also, next time I see you guys, I'll have no hair. I'll be bald.
No.
Bald beauty. JK. I will have hair. It will just be very short. I'm very excited. I arrived too late. It's always pleasant to be here. It's pleasant to have you. Thank you for being here, Kisu. You know what? I'm just gonna raid Beth because I'm probably gonna go sit in Beth's stream anyways while I make my thumbnails. So we'll just do that. Just got back to my computer. Busy day, but good. Busy day, good day. A good busy day is always nice. Why do I have 2 notifications from Grok? I don't want to talk to Grok. I want Grok to leave the establishment. Alright. I will see you all on Friday, 1 p.m. Central Time. Say bye, Humphrey. Say bye-bye. Why do you look so depressed? Why do you look so sad? We'll finish the quest on Friday, and then we're gonna be doing some Genshin World questing as well. So yeah. Very bald emote coming soon. Oh my gosh. So many others have balds. Maybe I should. Maybe I should make a bald emote. We're about to go. There she is. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys on Friday. Thank you all for stream. Have a fantastic evening. Please remember to take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Get some water. But first, copy your raid messages. It's Varka's. They revealed it's Varka's birthday today, so no art or in-game mail. Oh, wait, where did they reveal that? Where did they put that? So highway, bro. How are you? Snuck in on X. Oh, okay, I'll have to take a look at it. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye. I'll see you later. Have a good night. Bye. Bye. Last stream with hair. Bye.